adjustments down. Sure. Okay. So what are you working on, Mr. Kuhn?
Looking for any solution to this.
Hmm. We still haven't found an audio designer.
I haven't found a way to actually make a normal route.
Yeah. I guess what you just said, like, just placing lines down is fine too. It's not as good, of course, but I guess. Hmm. Let's see.
But then we need to get the lines from somewhere and a way to make the switches. So we'd have
We could ask
lines
Aroy
very different.
to like draw some lines, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I guess, yeah. Not exactly how we're gonna implement it actually. Because like, is he gonna design a map then, or are we just gonna get some lines and we're just gonna build from that?
Oh, that's a good one. I think it would be better if he just got lines and we can like go from there. Because if he's gonna design the map, then it's gonna be more difficult if we gotta balance it out, right? Because then we're kind of stuck with that map. What do you think? Let's see. All right. I did put push to talk on. So if you don't hear me talking, I might be not. I might have forgotten to hold the button. What was your question again? Because I answered it, but I don't know anymore what I said.
I don't know, man. Probably not important.
Oh, if Aroy should draw the map or if we should do that, right?
Oh yeah, like, is he gonna make like parts of the map and that we build the map from those parts, or is he just gonna draw like the lines for?
Yeah. So, what I said a bit earlier, without pressing the button of course, because me smart. I think it's better if we make the map. So if he just gives us the lines, because if you have to redesign it because of balancing issues, then it would be a lot more difficult if you already had a map made, right? Because then we're kind of stuck with that map. So I think it would be better.
Remember though that if he gives us parts of the map, we will only have like certain angles we can make it at, so we can have the freedom to just place them anywhere or design it however we want.
How do you mean?
Well, if he's gonna draw lines, he's probably gonna have to draw the corners as well. That means we will only have like maybe 3 different
Ooh.
corners on 3 different angles, and that's gonna be it.
Right.
So we won't be able to design the map however we want. If he does it, we will be, but changing it will be a lot more work. That's why I prefer to have like that line runner just working, but it's just not gonna happen because this line runner is just very angry. It loves to dance though, which is kind of funny.
That's a problem. We could invite him to the voice call and see if he would have some insights on that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to BRB in a bit though.
Okay. See. Pop, 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 pop. You should be here. Oh, right. We do have this already. We could just go there, I think. That would be fine. How did that work again? Permissions. We need the game jam team. Ready. Okay. And who's all in there? I'll just add him. Hold on. I'll be moving us to the game jam team chat. There we go. I kind of forgot we actually had this chat. Hello.
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 Okay, so the problem now is that the line render that we were working with is kind of shit. And it's probably not gonna work as we want to. So we're thinking of putting the lines down ourselves. So we have two options. Or we ask you to draw the entire map. But with that, if you have to rebalance it, you're gonna have to draw a new map. So that would be a lot more difficult, right? Because we can't like tweak it easily. So that's gonna be annoying. Or we ask you to like draw multiple lines so we can like make a map on our own. But with that, we're also kinda stuck with the lines that we have now. So if you like draw a corner or something like that, then we can only use the corners that you give us, right? So even if you give us multiple corners, we're still stuck to those corners, so to say. So either way, that's gonna be a lot more.
You mean corners in the arrow or and what do you mean corners?
Well, since we can't use the line render, we're gonna need like the tracks, right? The lines, because we
Yeah.
can't really draw them ourselves, I guess, because the line render isn't really working from Unity. And if we want to make one ourselves, which we might like after the jam ends, but for now, that's not really gonna be doable in the time that we have. So the solution for that is like making our own map, like drawing it, right? So or you give us lines so that we can like place those on the map ourselves, or you draw an entire map yourself. But both solutions have issues. Because if you draw the entire map, it's gonna be kind of impossible to tweak like to tweak it to balance stuff out, right? But if you like draw the lines only and then give that to us, then we like can only use the corners as in if you draw a right turn, for instance, then we can only use that right turn, so to say. Or even if you draw multiple right corners, right turns, then we're still stuck to what you give us, so to say. So making a map like that is gonna be more difficult, or at least more limiting, so to say. But I guess that's what we're gonna have to deal with. So which one do you think would be better? You drawing the entire map, which will make it a lot more difficult if there are going to be balancing issues. So, for instance, if the map is too cloudy, if the map doesn't have enough in it, stuff like that, or that we get arrows and stuff and lines, and that we make it ourselves.
I could draw something like the image I showed you, because I think you're right with drawing the whole map. The problem is if it's complicated later to adjust something.
Mm-hmm.
But I could draw like a tile set. Or I could draw something like the image I already sent in the group. And I can make multiple such lines and you can combine them later.
I think this would be good, yeah. Stuff like this. Let's see. Now that writing is of course a switch. Yeah, but still the issue with this, right? Is we're only gonna have so many variations to it, right? So we're gonna have to make sure nothing is overlapping and everything kind of fits together still. So that will still make it a bit more difficult. So, or you're gonna have to give a lot of variations, or we're gonna have to find a way around that. But yeah, I guess that could work.
How do you mean overlapping?
Um,
The tracks cannot cross each other, or
well, if you're looking at the thing you just sent,
yeah,
if you're just gonna use stuff like this, then we'd have to rotate this so that it fits together with like the endpoints that you got here. But what if this one hits another track that's already there, right?
yeah.
But I guess it could work. We'll probably hit issues with this, but we're gonna have to address those to you, I guess, and then hopefully you can make some variations on that to solve those issues. I guess that would be the thing we'd have to go for, I guess.
For now, I think it's the easiest, yeah.
Of course, it's still better.
I have no idea how the line drawing works in Unity, but in Godot has a easy tool for it, but I have no idea in Unity, and I have never worked with C# either.
I'll send you an image. Hold on. This is what is happening with the line renderer in Unity. So when each switch is like changing lines, the rest of the lines are like, okay, then we'll change too. So that would be really weird if like the entire map is just like, we're gonna dance with this. Hey Brian. It's been a while. I'm stuck at work. Alright. I got some new emotes if you want to check them out. Well, not really. They're just temporary emotes I already had. I just added them to Twitch, basically. But yeah, there's also one for cheering. And I think, let's see. I think you already have like a lot of... I think you've done a lot of cheering. Because there were 7 users that had 1k cheers, which is a lot. Thank you guys. So I just got a simple emote for that of my face, so you know. Yeah, there you go. Milky Basic C3 shock. Oh no. And I got my doggo in here. No? Not really working. There's my doggo somewhere. Oh, there. That's weird. I don't know, man. That's
So
fine.
that what you meant was that you cannot make like crossings that go as a lines that go on top of each other. They make separate lines.
But wouldn't those just be switches again? I guess we could, but we'll have to look at that. Because it might also be too cluttering, right?
Yeah.
Hey Jaffa, are you joining the GMTK jam? You got a hair? Yeah, I did. Okay, you are. What is your concept right now? We're doing a mix of mini metro and hold on, I gotta check it out. Check the name. And urban flow. We're basically having like a train station, and you have to get the train from one station to another by toggling switches, and some switches are connected to each other. So if you hit one switch, the other switch will also turn. So basically, if you toggle a switch, then the train will go from left to the right.
I don't know how the code works behind the line renderer, but is it possible that you only have that you have 2 segments, one for the line and one for the switching part?
Well, yeah, but I don't think we can really use the line render. As you can see in the GIF I sent, it's looking really weird if you do that.
Yeah.
That's why I think it would be better if you just draw some lines and we use those.
Yeah. But then I draw more like this one I already sent an image of, and then you can combine them how you want.
That would be good. And also like smaller pieces, so maybe just one line, right? So we can just place those wherever.
Yeah.
That's a smart, perfect team.
Go.
I hope it works well. We're still kind of struggling with it because our line renderer. I'll show you the GIF actually. Unity's line renderer is working really weird. As you can see here. What is this? Why is it getting bigger when you close it? When you like switch the track? That's just so weird. So we're having our artists make some tracks ourselves because that's the new solution we have to go with. I'm very confused with the line renderer at the moment. Could it be rounding errors? I think so, but it's like not built for multiple lines either way. And as you can see here, wait, hold on. Yep. Set. I can't zoom in anymore, but I think you can just about see it. Yeah, a tiny bit. The line is cracking a little bit. Instead of removing the line section, change its color. Then the shape will never change. Oh, that could be doable. But there's also an issue with the line renderer. That if the turn is too sharp, then the line will be a lot more thinner. So it just looks weird on that part too. So there are like a lot of issues that just make the game look weird. Like this thingy, there's a rupture in here. That's when is the rupture actually? When it's open there, yeah, but there could be multiple ruptures later on too. It just works very weird. But what is your concept? What are you guys working on? The reason we got like this concept right now, one person we are working with really likes trains, like really likes trains. So we were already expecting something around this theme, or at least doing with trains, right? But it worked really well with the team, so you know. You had two ideas, a match 3. Okay. I was like, well, that won't be original. I mean, anything can be original as long as you give it a twist, right? There's something with snakes, but that also wasn't unique. Same thing, as long as you give it a twist. Like with the Ludum Dare thingy, the last one. That was one game that had like a snake, wasn't like snake-like, but they had like a 3D apple and they just moved around there. The apple got tinier and tinier. That was very cool. But now I figured out like an endless platformer where 2 characters each have 2 lanes. Okay. Wait. So there are 4 lanes in total? Or... Yeah, okay. So 4 lanes in total. They're connected with a ladder. And if one of 2 characters is grounded on a platform, you keep running. What does that mean? If none is... Oh, so if they jump? Sure. You can show it here, or you can send it to our Discord. You can just post it in general or wherever. We'll have a look at it. No one is grounded. So they go on ladders. So you mean if both are on a ladder, or what is the grounded like? What is that? Let's see. If destination is reached. Okay, I'm making the route system here, so you have multiple stations that you go through. For instance, you go to Amsterdam, you go to Haarlem, etc. In general, it's fine, anywhere. Oh god, yeah. Definitely salesman logic. Okay, let's see. I am curious. Where are the... Ah, okay. And then we want a public... So this is checking if a station is the station that you want to go to. So if you reach a station, you want to check if that's the same station. Let me see. Public void. I don't know yet. They should also have waypoint. with waypoints. There we go. And then we're gonna call this one. That's gonna be an if probably. So if, there you go. That example GIF, what it will do for now. Let's see. Okay, I see. So they're grounded there. Oh, and there are spaces here. So if both are like, wait. So if this one is down here and this one goes here. Ooh. Gotcha. So if this one was down at that moment, then they would have died. Okay. Yeah. I understand. Okay, cool. That's pretty simple already. So I think that's really doable. Like, this is basically the game already, I think. Nice. That's a good concept, actually. I like it. Pop. I will have to be right back though. It's toilet time. So music. There you go. Okay. Be right back. Thank you for following, Arui. Alright, let's see. So this should be on station reach. So do we have a... What are we gonna do now? We're just gonna draw the lines right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which resolution do we want to have it in?
Koen? I guess just... I'd say 1980 by 1000... No, 1920 by 1080. But like one line for that should be a bit big. Pop. I guess
have
300
it
by
in 8K
300?
right now. Yeah.
You have it in 8K?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then 1920 by 1080 should be fine.
The icons I made, I think most of them are 512 by 512. Yeah, I can scale down the track piece a little bit.
I think that's fine. We'll make them smaller, I guess. Okay, let's see. So I want a couple of things here. We need a private void. I want a couple of functions. So, we need something for when the route is empty, but I think we have that in destination handler. So what we'll need to do is, maybe a serialized field, private. Destination handler is it destination handler? Oh wait, no. It's route planner that I needed. Okay. Destination handler can go away, actually. Because we're gonna merge that with the script that we're having now. Let's see. Destination. Boom. And this has a plan route. So basically, if there's one more thingy in the route, if there's one more station there, I think we're gonna have a new station, or at least a new route. Or maybe on the. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Okay, so if we reach the right station, then we're gonna have a couple of things to do. First, remove current destination. Then we'll say check if size is 1. And if size is 1, then we'll plan a new route. If 1, plan new route. What else? I guess that's it. So let's see. Stop. So if the route, that size, count, I think. This is 1. Then we'll do planner.plan route. And that should give back the latest route. So we'll do route.DQ. Does DQ give it does give the latest route. Normally it's called pop and stuff, but sure. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that should be fine. And then we'll also say, because with this, we're not doing anything, we're just emptying a route. We gotta say route is, there we go. Because plan route gives back a new queue. So that should be fine. Go away. Okay, I also want an action. So, public action. No. Add it for me. Using system. And then we'll say on destination reached? Sure. We'll do 2 actually. So on station reached and on route finished, maybe. Okay. If that isn't 0 or 0, then we'll do on destination reached. That invoke, I think. Okay, cool. Basically the same thing here. Oh. But then with on route finished. Ooh, hold on. Maybe what we can do is on route, if route does not count as 0, because then we'll actually do it when we reach the latest one. So how the route works is you'll get 4 or 5 different routes, different stations. So those are your destinations that you have to reach. And then one more, but that one will be a lot further away. So the first 5 are like close by to where you are now. And then the last one is one route far away. So you have like a normal route. And when that is done, you will be sent somewhere else. And when you reach that point, you will get a new route that's close by. So that's why you'll do routes and then new routes and then new routes, so to say. Okay. I think you can give actions parameters, right? I might want to do that actually. We'll see. We'll see. Because what you could do then is put this here and just add the new route with it. Now that might be cool. Or maybe instead of like the actual queue, we'll make it into an array, but we'll see. Okay, hold on. Station, so station, current station, or current destination, I guess. Is route dot DQ. There you go. That should be fine. Okay. So that's the remove current destination. Now we'll do check if size is 0. And if it is, then we'll plan a new route. Okay. Do we want to do this before or after we remove the destination? I think after. So that should be here. Okay. That might be good actually. So this basically also for the UI if we're gonna make like if we're gonna show the routes. Because then once we've reached the destination, we can show the new routes that we have. So that's the route minus where we just went. That might be cool. I think this should be fine. Okay, okay. I don't like this name. This should be... Maybe check station? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. We're giving a waypoint, but that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I think this works. Okay. The thing is, we can't really test it just yet. But what I do want to do is I want to... Do we want to write plan route already? I guess so, I guess so. Hold on. Do we not have a console log? Okay. Sure. Projects, Unity. There you go. Status. I'll do this here. There you go. Okay. What is the timeline setting? That's fine. Sure, okay. Stations plus, so basically the route holder, or maybe better, yeah, it's better as a route manager, but that's fine. Yeah. So we won't push it yet because I want to change that, so... Route manager. You know what? We'll also add a function. Public. Yeah. Station as an array. So here we'll just deliver the array of our queue. So that should be get routes or get destinations maybe. And then we'll return a route to array. Cool, okay. Because this is private, so that should be fine. Okay. And this is Route Manager. There we go. Cool. Git commit min amend. 1M? 1M, okay. Now we just need a way to get, for the route planner, we need a way to get all of these stations that are on the map. That's gonna be interesting. Because then we kinda need a map manager, I think. Koen, I'm thinking, for the map. Are we gonna get like a manager that has all the stations and stuff? And maybe all the waypoints? Well, for the route planner, I'm gonna need like all of the stations that are available to me, right?
Honestly, if the map is being drawn, there's only like the visualization of switches then. Which...
And the stations, right?
I mean... Yeah, but I'm not sure, like, we're probably just gonna put those on them. Are the waypoints actually gonna be like the sprites for the stations? Not that that would be a lot of work, but like for the map itself, we don't really need to know where they all are. I mean, I can make something for it, but I think if you need it right now, you might as well make it, right?
Yeah, no, too, but... We'll eventually need it, right? Like, to know where these stations are. Otherwise, it's gonna be impossible to say if the player is to go left or right.
Sort of. You could do something that just goes through the map, right? Like, goes through all the waypoints, checks which ones, and like gets all the data from them that way. Then we don't have to actually put them in somewhere, and if we add a station, it's added automatically. And then we just can easily write algorithms to see like which station is going to be next and stuff like that. So either we put them all into some place, or we get them when we load the game or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
To me, but
I'm also like thinking about how to check which are closest to each other, and which are available to me. Like if we're gonna say that the map is gonna expand later on. Let's see.
Which are closest to each other is pretty difficult.
Yeah,
I think, because it's like I said something about this yesterday too, I think, but like you can't really go from physical distance because, well, the roads might not go that way. So you'd have to go check out the roads anyways. So what you could do, well, I could do that if you want to, but so you could go through like all the nodes, and in theory you can probably get all the information you want from that. So you could get the closest stations not by just physical distance, but to see the distance you have to travel over roads. And since you go through it the same way a train could go over it,
oh, that's fair. Yeah,
you know that the distance is gonna be the right one.
So we just use waypoint get next waypoint and stuff.
Yeah, you know, a bit like Dijkstra, you just take one and you go look around it, and we just write down the shortest ways to each point, practically from each point that we need to know it from. And that way we have the distances of all of them. I think that's the easiest way. Otherwise we'd have the list of stations, and we'd still need to go pathfinding to find all the distances over the path instead of physical distances.
Yeah.
So and it would be the same, except we'd have to do it more often.
Let's see. And for like the last one where you get a distant waypoint, that's gonna be the easiest one. That's just getting a random one, I think.
Yeah, that would just be getting a random one, yeah.
What are you still working on actually? Because are you still working on the line render, or did you change to something else?
Sort of. I'm still looking for like how could we actually do that, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything. So I want to change, but it just feels bad to change because
yeah, fair.
I don't know if it's what we should do it. At least not one that we can do in the game jam, or not one that I can do in the game jam.
You could see if you could do one after the game jam ends, because it's still a fun project, I think.
Probably. I mean, the thing is, like, I had a small basic version of it, but it's gonna be so much time to actually make it stable.
Yeah. If you want, you could then do the waypoint stuff, so checking which station is closest and stuff. That might be fun.
You already had a station, right?
I'm gonna put everything to development in a second.
Alright. Then I'll do that. You need it quickly, or could it be a while?
It can be a while.
Alright, then I'm gonna go to the store first.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright.
If you want, I could, because has the UI been implemented, like the wagons and stuff?
Okay.
I didn't hear that. Say again.
What?
Has the art been implemented already?
No.
Okay, then I could do that, I guess.
Because I haven't done anything with UI yet, and the train is just in stuff, I think.
Then I'll leave the route planner for now, because it doesn't matter too much. It's just related. I'll put it to do actually. Implements. Okay, so that should be fine. So I'll do the art for a little bit, and then I'll go. Should I check on the movement? Because Justin will be back in the evening. Well, it's actually already 5 PM. I might actually eat soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store and then I'm gonna order stuff.
Hold on. Let me check what's all needed still. So I've added from the routes. I added like the management, so you can already check if you are on your destination, but you can't make a new route yet. So that will be later. But you can already like check what your route is and stuff.
Okay. Alright.
So I could potentially make a fake route for us. That could be fun. So we can check how well that works. Because Justin's movement works, it's not rotating right? Or
As far as I know, but
okay.
I'm not exactly sure. I was helping him with the rotation, but I mean, you know from last time, the rotation, you actually have to know how it works. Or
rotation is annoying, yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad actually. It's just that it's not as simple as position. So when you've been like making sure everything moves the right way, and then you go to rotation, which is just a bit harder. It's just like you expect it all to work the same way, as in like you do it and it works and it doesn't. So you have to actually think about it. It's not that bad, but you have to know how it works.
Fair enough, yeah. And you have to be good at math, but well.
You don't have to be that good at math, honestly. You just have to understand like that a vector comes from like the 0, 0 point, and then you can probably do it with the angle. I mean, you may have to be like a bit. You might know a bit more if you actually want to calculate the angle yourself, but why would you do that if you have just like an angle function?
Yeah, fair enough.
In this case.
So for the minimal viable product, we still need the arrival times and the train size too. I think those are gonna be the easiest ones. How do we want to do the train size? Like, when do you get a new wagon, so to say? That's when you reach the station on time, right?
You can do wagon. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I guess we can still separate those and do train size first if you want to. They aren't really dependent on each other. We just need a function for add wagon, I guess.
Fair enough. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work, but that's gonna be fine. It's not too much, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
And
Maybe.
ooh. And the wagon, how do I say that? The wagon movement hasn't been done yet, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, but then I'm gonna implement art in a little bit.
Alright.
So first L. Did I not? Oh, I did get. That's fine. I thought I added this. I don't. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, I just.
Then I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll
Okay.
be back later.
Yes. See you soon.
Maybe after 4, maybe after 5 even. Who knows?
Okay, let me just. Out a bit here. I forgot to do this a bit earlier, but now there we go. That should be fine. Status. We're gonna put this all to development. You can't really see it at the moment, but it's basically just putting stuff in the terminal. So this isn't really interesting. Git checkout. Well, here, let's first get pull development. You wanna get pull development first? I'll do this. To see if nothing is gonna break. You're basically merging other people their stuff into your branch, into your work, to make sure their work isn't gonna break when you put your stuff in. Okay, seemed fine. Development does not appear to be. Git pull doesn't work anymore. Git merge development. There you go. Oh wait, git pull origin development. Already up to date. Good. Okay. Git check out development. Git merge milk. Milk or milk? Milk. Updating, fast forwarding. There we go. Git status. Git push. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Did I not save it? Kinda confused now. There you go. I doubt I already did that, but that's fine. Pop. Doesn't matter. We'll go back to get check out milk. And we're gonna add the art. So hold on. First off, we have the wagon. We'll do that PNG. Train station icon. Okay, yeah. And the locomotive. And I guess the switch icon too, yeah. We could add that to the switch, because we worked on the switch a little bit, but it didn't really have anything yet. Or at least not much. So we could fix that in a little bit. Okay, hold on. Unity. So art. That's fine, that can stay there. We'll go here, downloads. Boom. Okay. And then put them to Sprite? Yeah, to Sprite. Cool, okay. In our canvas we want to go switchable. Yeah, sure. Let's see if that works. That looks nice actually. And if you click on it, it should change back to... Okay, yep. Let's see. Sprite swap? Yeah, it should be a sprite swap. Actually, should it be? Are these the same? They look exactly the same. Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, I see, no. That's just me being colorblind again. I don't think that's gonna work as I want to. Yeah, no. Only when you hold it. But what we want is if you click it, it should switch to the other one. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. Oh, but what if there are 3 tracks that you can switch to? We might wanna check that out. See, you found it. Yeah. I'm adding all the art now. If you want, you can talk on Discord, by the way. I'll respond to that. Pop. There you go. Does this have the script? It does, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. I guess we should also always have it 2 possible points. Well, we could do multiple later on. We'll see. We'll see. think? Yeah, sure. Okay. So this should also have like a UI thingy later on. Let me actually check their scenes, see if they have anything. No, that's just a sample scene. Save. What's in here? Nothing much so far. Okay. I'll check their branches out later on. Okay. So in here. Sure. We need a serialized field. Private image. Well, what is it called again? Yeah, it's just called an image. I need to add a UI, so we're gonna say using Unity engine.ui. Otherwise it won't recognize image. It's gonna be multiple. No, it's gonna be one. Because we're just gonna change this image, right? It's gonna be private. Image, there we go. Okay. I kind of want to do the same thing as Koen is doing here. Yeah, okay. What we could do actually is make switch route give current. Yeah, so then we change current here. So then we'll do current. Yes, current. Well, then it would be this dot current is current. I think that would be nice. What is possible points that count? Oh, I see. Yeah. I think that would be nice actually, because we want each one to correlate to the switchable, so to the group switchable. We'll see. Okay. Don't think we want to do this yet. Actually, this, I know what this will be. So we are gonna use this actually. That will be the images. So we'll have another serialized field here. This basically means it's gonna be shown in the editor. And then private, bright. What is it called? Hold on. Switchable sprites? Sure. Should be an array. There you go. That count doesn't work now. It should be dot length. Yeah. There are 2 actually. I think both are fine. Sure. I think this works. Okay. Oh, hold on. Before we forget. Now we should say image dat sprite is switchable sprite current. There you go. Cool. Let's see if that works. We're gonna say nope, not there. This one should have 2. Our left and right. Oh, right, before we forget, this image is nothing at the moment. So we're gonna make a start function, private void start. Or awake, we could do awake. Yeah, sure. Awake gets called a little bit earlier. So image is get components. There we go. Because it's on the same object, it's gonna get this component here. Which you can't see at any moment. I'm gonna fly! This one here. Okay. I could be at the bottom actually. I don't know how much it is at the bottom actually. Hold on. Let's guess a number. 800? Maybe. Almost. Let's say 700 then. No. 600? Hmm. $650. 650 is fine. Sure. Okay. Let's see if this works, shall we? Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice too. Kind of want to make a different function for this, so it's not... It's a bit cleaner, but... Yeah, that looks nice. Let's think. I think it might not be recognizable enough. Hey Aroy, can I show you what I have now?
Yeah. I have the stream running from you.
Okay. I think it's not like you can't see the change well enough. I think. Like
Yeah,
I think it should
it-
be. Say again?
I could make it a little bit less dark, the one that's not on.
Sure. Sounds good.
I'm notifying you when I have done it.
Cool. Thanks. Okay, so that's 1. I think I could potentially... Hold on, actually. I want this switchable to be on top. There we go. And then, as I said, I want this to be its own thing. So private void change switch sprite. There we go. Cool. That should work just as well. And now we could put this as a prefab. This should be white for now. I'm thinking about making the switchables. Hold on. I kind of want to put these just in the middle there. This should be fine. They're so tiny now. Why do they get so tiny? Make them bigger. Hold on. Can I make them bigger? What is this? Oh. Eh. Hold on, guys. Is there a settings thingy? There should be. After profile. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a window size. See. Based on window size. Can I change the windows? No. Not really, at least. Because it's full screen probably. So let's see if I can change that. Can I change that? Hold on. It's fine, we'll just change this to 1200 maybe. Oh, I see. So now if you do this. There we go. Okay. Now they're a bit bigger. And I don't think they can get very far. So this is their max right here. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I like it. Got a little distracted, but that's fine. That works. I think that will be fine. Hold on. I'm gonna put this as a prefab. The prefab's UI, I guess. I guess it's UI. Sure. Switchable, and I want the... Route info and interactables. Cool, there we go. Later on I'm gonna add how many carts you have. So how many wagons are attached to each train. Ooh, maybe? Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. What I kind of liked about...
And then I make the second one.
What I kind of liked about Mini Metro is that you could like drag everything on. So I think I can show you that. Mini Metro. So for instance, if you got a new wagon, you could just drag it to which one you want. So for instance, if we are getting multiple trains, so Justin, yeah. Let's see. Let's click play. I don't think this is fair. Oh, no, I want to resume. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hurry it up for me, please. There you go. Oh wait, it's already... Okay, there we go. Like for instance, I could just drag this on here. And that works really smoothly. There we go. Cool. Ooh, we're getting a new one. Oh, get a locomotive, and let's do a carriage. Sure. There we go. I think... Ooh. It's bullying me right now. Oh yeah, sure. We'll do it like this. Like, it's very easy to just drag and drop stuff. And then it... no, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is so easy, just... So yeah, I think if we are getting multiple trains involved in our game, I think we wanna be able to just drag them on there if you have multiple wagons.
Yeah, it could be good. It would make stuff easier at least.
Wait. What I'll do is... I think this is easier. Improve station's capacity and transfer. Okay. I haven't seen this yet.
I actually have the game, but I've never played it.
You've never played it?
No, but I have it in my Steam library.
I've played it a lot on mobile. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, looks like a fun game for a mobile game.
Oh god, I think I'm dead. No, go here. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have messed up. Maybe. Ooh. It's just adding more. Like, even though it looks very simplistic, it can be very difficult to manage.
Yeah.
And an oyster? Okay, I'm done. Because that's also what I'm kind of thinking about. Like, what's the point of getting a bigger train size? Because that's our goal, kinda. That's like our point system. But what does it add to the game, right? Like, is it just only a score system, or does it make stuff more difficult, so to say?
The original idea was you to have other trains also,
Mm-hmm.
and that you need to look so they don't collide.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
So it gets harder and wood as the longer you play.
Hmm.
Because your trains get bigger.
And those other trains, do you have to take care of them too, or are they AI trains, so to say? So do they like take care of themselves?
Never thought about it.
Okay. Because that's one thing I'm thinking about. Because you want to see where you have to go, your original train. But if you're gonna have multiple trains, then how do you know which train has to go where? So I was thinking maybe what is it called? Inbuilt UI? No. UI. I am blind. Yeah, but what I'm basically thinking is, it could be nice if you have like your destination next to the train, right? That it shows you have to go to this thingy.
Yeah.
Hmm. If you have one train, it's gonna be really easy because then it could just be in the top left. You have to go to this station. If you have multiple trains, it's gonna be a bit more difficult.
I don't know if it's possible, but we recolor the line where it needs to go. So the train and the track gets the same color.
That could be possible. Art. Oh yeah, it's right. Okay, yep, that's possible. Um. But you don't have to go to like a track, right? You have to go to a station. And if you're gonna recolor this, oh, so the train has the same color as the station. You mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's doable. Sure.
So if you say train A needs to go to this station, then you make those stations where it's coming from and the station where it needs to go the same color like the train.
Then I think if we're changing that color, We should also have like that station large, getting a bit more large, right? A bit more bigger, but just for a little while, like a pop-up kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have the same thingy on my stream right here. Okay, here's Freda, by the way. Hello, hello. Let's see if we go to judges. Yeah. Then you have like the 9. Oh, that's really messed up at the moment, but that's fine. I think it's supposed to go to a certain place right now, but I lowered it earlier, so it's not doing that well. But it's kind of getting bigger. My webcam also gets kind of bigger when you take a picture with it. To show that something is happening. I think we should also do that for the art, but I think that's pretty much doable. So that should be good.
I've sent you the updated icons on Discord.
Oh yeah, I was saving it. Let's see, projects, Unity. I am in the wrong game. The team is joined together. I want to not join the jam. Really? I do really like the jam. The team though. The team is really fun. But you were already talking about not joining the team, right? At least the jam. So fair enough on you. Fair. Esteban and there we go. Should be automatically fixed. Yeah, okay. That's more noticeable, I think.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this. It's definitely not for the minimal viable product, but maybe have like an expanding map. So you start with like maybe one switch, one train and a couple of stations, and that you have to like complete your first route, so to say. And once you've completed that, it gets the map gets expanded. You get zoomed out a little bit with more stuff. That way you can easily see, okay, so the switch does this. Your goal is to do this, etc. That would be nice, I think.
Yeah.
But it's definitely extra because that's gonna be a lot more work, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if you have time for it, but it's something we can consider.
Those are edits. I don't have the vegan stuff in my brands, but that's gonna be fine. But yeah, how are you doing, Spider? How are you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna order some food. The good thing about this game is that it's really easy, or at least simple to put together. Because all it really has is like the map, the train movement, and the routes and stuff, right? So that's really easy to get done.
Yeah, it's not much complex systems.
Mm-hmm.
It's not many complex systems. It's only those few.
I think the train movement is done already, from what I've heard. Only like the rotation of the train still needs work. So I'm gonna check that out in a little bit. Let's see. Put some music for you guys on while I'm checking out food. McDonald's spoke? Let's see. I kind of want a pizza or something. That would be good. Actually, this looks amazing. Meet the Greek. I need to spend 15 in total. A mixed grill sounds really good. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's add this one too. There you go. Okay, cool. Few cards. Hold on, guys. No, I don't want those. Checkouts. No. Two promotions available. I gotcha. Actually. I don't think that works though. Does it? No. But that's fine. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Hola, hola. Okay. Let's see. While that's getting brought in, we can work some more. I want to put this to development. Which I did actually. Okay, cool. No, I just checked out. Okay. I gotta still merge. There we go. Oh, I messed up. There we go. Git push. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. And now we're gonna go check out to Justin's branch because he's working on the train movement and other stuff. We're just gonna add the art to that. So that should be good. Hold on. Okay. Let's do that again. Sure. Alrighty. Let's see. So we're on Justin's branch now. Let's see what's all different. We're gonna have to actually... Yeah, this is all new again. But it's fine. Because we'll have to go to Justin's scene. There we go. And as you can see here, there's a train. I want to see what it does now. Dang, it's speedy. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna message him real quick, because I don't think this is his latest update. Because it should be rotating, and I don't see that here. Hold on, let's go to train. Yeah, there was more. Hold on, let me copy and paste this to him. He said ha 3 times, as in ha ha ha. And then he said yes. Yeah, he said yeah, which is yes in English. So that was autocorrect. That might be problematic. Otherwise we won't use the trains just yet, but that's fine. Sprite renderer. I don't think that would matter actually. Let me think. So if we put this train... You know what? Get check out to milk. Status? Oh, I see. Get check out that. Editor user settings. I might actually put those to the git ignore. That's gonna be annoying if it's gonna keep doing that, but that's fine. Git status. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. It wouldn't let us go to milk. And then we'll just do git merge Justin. So then we'll have Justin's stuff at least. Automatic merge field. Uh-oh. If we both were... Okay, you know what? Git check out. Git check out. This one, and then minus theirs. It doesn't matter. There we go. Now we can add that. Let's see if everything still works actually. Which it probably does. If that was the only difference. Have you pooled? I'm being told. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the best one, so we'll do git commit here. It's basically everything of Justin's stuff all done. Did it work? We have train that goes whoosh. Nice too. Sure. There we go. And now we'll go back to Justin's branch just to check out Justin. And then we'll do a git pull. Oh yeah, okay. That's weird because that was the first time we went to Justin's branch. See, so now we do have stuff. Let's see. There's a 0.3. Yeah, it's doing that. That's the main problem that Justin is facing right now. But we could potentially fix that. Okay. I want to go to milk again. Git check out milk. Git push. And then go to Justin. Oh, you know what? No. We'll do git merge Justin again. There you go. Git push again. There we go. Cool. Now, in our branch is everything that Justin has made, which is good. And now we want to go back to Justin's branch again. So we can merge our stuff with his stuff. There we go. Let's first test it out. Should work correctly, so let's see. Well, work as it's worked before. And it does, yeah, okay. So git push. Oh, yeah. No, stop. Kept adding a little bit at the end there. Alrighty, okay. So now we have train art. So let's see. Locomotive. Oh. Is it that? Oh, it is that big. Okay. Lip. Oh, that's new, I think. Let's see. Can you make it smaller here? Probably, right? Let's say 20? Or does that make it bigger? That makes it bigger, okay. Let's see how it's 200. $200 is still pretty big, huh? Okay, 400 maybe. I think 400 is nice. Oh, wait. 10,000. 1,000, not 10,000. Let's see. Sure. Okay, now let's see how his stuff works. As you can see, there's a lot more code. So his rotation. Let's see. Where is he actually? There he is, okay. What do we rotate? Yeah, okay, so having that at 90 is good. I think that's how you should see it. Sure. So the X should stay how it is, right? And what is it doing right now? Maximize on play still, right? What is it doing right now? Let's put it to dirty. Now to 60? Oh, I see. And don't you want to change this one? Yeah, you want to change... I see. So I think... Hold on. And what is that one doing? So what is the dirt position doing? Set. It's 90 now, okay. It goes to... It stayed on 9. Okay. Interesting. This cut. Okay. Fair enough. I think we want to say transform the position, that rotation to the X, because that one can stay how it is, I think. That should stay 90. Oh, now it's 0. That's weird. Because if you say it's 90 here... When the game starts, its rotation, its axis rotation is on 90. And then on start, its position is start point position. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to check something. Does that put it on... No, that's good. Okay. That's fine. Let's see then. You have waypoints. And you have a factor. Is transform the position minus waypoint the position. Okay. Sure. Oh wait, yeah. We are back. I think that's... They're out of sauce. I'm so sad. Okay, that's fine though. No, that's fine. What is this? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's what we need for the next waypoint. Love myself some Raccoon music, by the way, in the background. Nice too. I still kind of want the music thingy somewhere. Not too sure where I should put it yet. Maybe in my webcam when there's a new song. That could be cool. Okay. Let's see. Factor the distance. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's really this one that matters. If you do this, hold on. Yeah, as you can see, this is how it should be. Or at least, kinda. I don't know how the main camera looks over it. Let's see, actually. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. We'll see. It shows that the main camera is looking over. Ah. I was zoomed in. And yeah, okay, fair enough. You kind of want to do that, actually. There you go. So it goes from 0.1 to 0.2 to 0.3. And this is a static waypoint. Fair enough. Okay. Nice, okay. That works actually pretty smoothly. So now the question is... Actually, hold on. Does it have the... Rain? Yeah, it is a locomotive already. Okay. What if you put it on 1, 1, 1? Okay, and then the locomotive should be... 500 again? Or maybe actually still 100 actually. Maybe that was fine. You know what? I think that... Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. It's gone. Oh, why is it doing... Oh yeah, because of the... Fair enough. What if you just say that, put that on 90? Because it's 90 here. What if we put that to X? Because it stayed on 0 for a long time. I mean, that one works. Kinda. That one doesn't, but that's understandable. It ended. This one doesn't work though. 60. And then it goes to 30, which doesn't work. That's interesting. And it goes to minus 60, which I don't know why. Because it doesn't really have another waypoint to go to. Like, what if we say you go back to your starting point? Better. Would it work then? So it doesn't work on the first one. That's fine for now. Second one works. Okay, third one doesn't. Well, wait, hold on. So
Milk.
hello.
Hey, milk.
I also kind of want to do. This is a station. Oh god, it's a big station. You can change that. 50? 50. No, 200. Hmm. 200 is fine, I think. Already a lot better than the other ones. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to look at Justin's rotation stuff.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't done yet, so.
No, that's true. The movement was done though. The movement is nice. Hmm. This I just don't understand why he puts the rotation X on the X position of the waypoint. Kind of weird. But that's
Maybe you
fine.
have to share or share? Okay.
Say again?
Wait 1 sec. What's up?
So he puts his X rotation on the to the X position of the waypoint. Which I don't think should happen.
Okay, no, the X rotation. No, it shouldn't do that. That
I think it
be
should just be the X rotation of the train.
the Z rotation into the. If it's the X rotation, then he doesn't do it from the right angle. The camera is not right. Then
How do you mean?
if you have to rotate the X-axis, then the angle isn't the camera isn't set right. It should be the z-axis.
Yeah, no, but
Wait,
the x rotation should stay the x rotation, right?
that should just be 0, honestly.
0. Because right now it's 90
Yeah,
when he starts the game.
It's well, that's already kind of weird, honestly.
Fair enough.
Like this is 2D, so technically we should only have
Yeah.
to use one rotation axis. But like it depends where his camera is. If it's like from the top, then that wouldn't work, right? So if you were
It
to
is.
like set your scene view in 2D, how would the train be? How would the train
Say
look
again?
like? Your scene view.
Oh.
If you put that in 2D.
Yeah, yep.
What would you still see the train? No, because the camera is going down, so the camera is set right. We want to practically have the same view.
No, you do.
In this. No. Wait, you can't see? Yeah, okay, but the camera is looking down then, right? So now you have it at 0. Now you can see it.
Oh,
Here.
like
You
that,
can't
yeah.
see it in the camera. The camera isn't set right, so he had to rotate the train. So if you rotate the camera right and put it in the right place, it should be fine. Also, his camera is still in perspective. That should be orthographic. So that's why he had this rotation. I mean, in some cases you might want to rotate an X and Y axis, but like we're working into the shouldn't be too much complex rotation stuff. So just focus on that. Try to keep the rest on like 0, so it's clear.
Let's see. Where are these starting points actually? Ah, I see. There we go. Okay. And then the main camera should be 20? 20 maybe. I think for the skybox we just want a white pixel or something like that. The skybox should probably just be white, right? I think.
You go to camera.
Did I not? Oh,
The camera. Main camera.
hold on, I didn't. I forgot to change everything.
Yeah, so instead of skybox, you just put in solid color, and then you can not have a skybox at all. So then we don't need a white skybox, we can just have a white background, which is probably easier.
To graphic 30.
But wait, you're working in Justin's scene. Did you just steal a scene?
And this branch for a moment until he's back.
How dare you?
I was adding the art. Oh, I got 8. Get back.
Well, sure. Or maybe for now you could just make the background like grayish, like the not black but gray, like Discord gray or UT dark mode gray. Maybe a bit darker. I'd say a bit darker, like just not completely black, but fairly dark. No. But whatever you like, actually. That's more like that would also fix it. Plus having a dark background. I mean, who doesn't like dark mode? Sure. I. Let's see. I got this discount thingy from here. Let's see. What's up? What's the problem? Oh well, that might be because his camera was set wrong, right? So his set is probably wrong on the equipment. Okay. That seems to work. Well, that I'm not sure if that works. But you get. Yeah, maybe you should change that too. No? Why would that be the angle? can only. Okay, we're 2D, right? So how many axes do we need to rotate though? Yeah. So why would we change 2 axes? China vector. Yeah. You named it waypoint vector, but like, if you see what value goes in, it's not really the vector of the waypoint. I mean, like, now you can read the name and be misled by what it actually is. If it's called China vector, you have to actually read the value because you don't know what's in there, except maybe the position of China. But I mean, in our context, there's a pretty good chance that there's not going to be an actual China vector, so you probably think, well, Justin wrote it. Name it whatever you want, man. If you want to name it waypoint vector. Just name it doesn't say much about it. What is kind of wrong? Oh, okay. I mean, it was probably just a Y, honestly. I mean, yeah, that is still kind of wrong, but that's just an offset. I mean, you're gonna be an easy fix later on. I mean, I'm still waiting for food. Pizza. Go eat. Probably. But that's fine. Oh yeah, he probably needs side angle. Also, the offset should be serial field, I guess. Just go eat. You can fix it later. It's not like pixel.
Hola, hola. Hello.
Hello, milk?
Hello, cat.
Imagine it. You are milk.
Nah.
But you are, though.
Let's see. Did we fin? No, we didn't finish zero dating yet. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. What do we need for the rotating still? Oh, it needed to be a signed angle, right? The angle still needed to be a signed angle, I think.
Sure, yeah.
Why is everything a factor 3? Oh well, that's fine.
Because in the end, like for the transform, they have to be factor 3 anyways. So, if it doesn't make a difference, might as well use it.
Fair enough. Hmm. Pop, pop. How are we gonna get this signed angle to work? Oh.
I believe in you, Milk. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what?
It needs like a from. I guess, yeah.
That's not the rotation, though.
I guess you can just do this. Maybe this works, I guess. But then we don't need this. Probably the other way around, but we'll see. Well, maybe not.
I think that you're making the same mistake you made last game jam.
What did I do then?
Well, kind of this. You can't just get the angle this way. Not between two factors. You get the point between the line from 0 to factor 1 and 0 to factor 2. And since it's factor 3, you do it from an axis. But if it's factor 2, it's... I think that would be easier in this case, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't need the axis, so you don't need the vector 3 build up anymore.
There we go. That's better. Let's see. Yeah, so we do need the maybe factor 2. Doesn't really matter. Sine angle, this goes away. Oh, no. Let's see. I don't think this works, but we'll see. I could probably just check out the other game. See how I did it there. Oh, no. Well, we're opening something. No. Not sure which one is which now.
What?
I accidentally clicked on the wrong game to open. So now it's opening 2 games.
Panic?
This is the wrong one. You can't cancel it, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. What are we gonna work? Oh. Oh, there are a couple more tracks. Those. Art. The fourth one kind of reminds me of Hangman. Just missing the body. Let's see. That should be fine. Are they loaded in? Okay, the wrong one is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. GMD Nant. It's taking its time. There we go. Pop.
No.
So it's first access and then... Okay. Let's see. So here I did. Wait, if it's bigger than 0, then we did. Oh yeah, I see. I don't have it, doesn't matter for me. I just care about this one. Transform to the up, burn position. And maybe we even don't care about that one, but we care about controller movements. No, maybe this one too, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Might work. No, not on this one. Pop, pop. No. Let's see. Offset should be 90, I think. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. That's fine. Pop, pop. Let's see. Yeah, so it works. This can go away. Art. No, we don't care about that just yet. This should be fine. This can go away. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. Do we care about anything else from this? Not really. Okay. Okay, let's see. I guess just commit. Because the art's here, we still need other stations. So we have like, I think because we can't just place it under here. We kind of need a create empty terrain. And this is going to be a locomotive. Okay. And then the wagons, right? They could kind of follow. Would it work? I guess that would work.
Yes, with milk.
Don't think that would work nicely though. So this is a wagon. What are you working on right now?
Bit thinking about how to get all the information from the map.
Let's see. I don't think I need this, to be honest. Well, it can't just follow the train blindly. It has to stay on the tracks, I think. Because if you say just follow the train, then it's just gonna get weird. Hold on. Yeah, because then they're eventually gonna... Okay.
Unless there's anything else that needs doing.
No, I think that's fine. I mean, if you don't want to do that, you can always check on Hack and Plan, I guess. Like, you also have train size and arrival time. That still needs to be doing. Needs to be done.
I mean, I'm fine with anything, honestly.
Then what do you want? Which would you like more?
I'm fine with anything. I don't know which ones need to be done first, honestly. Or what do we need more?
I think map info is fine, yeah. Range size and arrival time are also important, but like map info is important for the routes, I guess. So
you already had a station, right? Yeah.
I think instead of doing this waypoint on the next waypoint, we wanna request it from our locomotive. But what if it gets too big and Let's see. I'm thinking about how to do the movement for the wagons. Because I don't think requesting for the next waypoint would be smart.
What?
Well, with the wagons, right? I think you want to request the next waypoint from the wagon that's in front of them. So basically, this wagon, so the one behind the carriage or behind the locomotive, should get the next waypoint from the locomotive and not from like the waypoint itself. Because what if the switch gets toggled before all the wagons have moved there? Then the train will be two trains, so to say. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, could make that part of the game, you know? It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I mean,
you lose score if you do that. Too bad.
I think that would be kind of annoying, wouldn't it?
Honestly, I think it would be kind of funny to see like someone change it and like the other ones just without a locomotive just going on like nothing happened.
But I think they still need their locomotive. So maybe if it switches tracks, so they get broken off and they just stop.
Do it however you want, honestly. It's fine if you if you give them from the locomotive. I mean, you could do something, but that would be a bit more work. That you couldn't switch something when the train is like on it.
How do you mean? Oh, I see.
So you can't switch something because it also really doesn't make sense if you switch something and like it doesn't even affect the train while it's on it.
Yeah, it should affect the train. But if you're gonna make the button not work when someone is on a track, that would be kind of weird, I think. Especially if you have multiple trains on the field, and it's just gonna become a bit messy, I think.
Depending on how many trains you have, but if you have like more than 2 trains, I think
More than how
the
many?
game is messy anyway, 2. Because then the game is
Hmm.
gonna be incredibly messy anyways, no matter what you do. Like, you have to multitask 3 things at once. And actually, you have to do that by controlling, like, how many switches. So, I think one
I mean,
train
if they're
would be okay.
connected, probably just 3 or 4 different ones, right?
If okay, but then it depends on the size of the map as well. If you have like a couple trains, then if they're too close to each other, it's gonna be real busy. If they aren't, then 4 switches for like
Yeah.
what 50, 60 switches, for example, would be stupid as well. Since your goal is to have a big train, I'm not sure how that would work. I think like if you have a couple trains, it would be incredibly messy already, no matter what you do.
So what do you think? What should we do?
Honestly, I'm not even sure we need a lot of trains, but like
Hmm.
wouldn't even okay. So your goal is to get a very big train, right?
Yeah.
And you can get trains. So like you can get practically infinitely long trains, so to speak, because that's your score.
Uh-huh.
So that would already be a problem in of itself, actually. But say multitasking like 3 trains is very difficult. A lot more difficult than just controlling one. So isn't the best strategy to get a high score to just control one perfectly? And get that one so long that it could make up for all the trains.
I guess, yeah. So we just have one train?
No, I mean, like, I'm thinking about it in a way that, like, it has more problems than that. We can fix them, but what would we do about that? What would we do about just scoring with one train instead of all of them? And this is assuming you have like a combined score, right? If you were to say, okay, we're going for your largest train, then focusing on one is the best strategy anyways. How could you fix that?
I don't know.
Maybe like if you fail with other trains, that you could lose cars on like all trains, but that means that they would all be in sync.
I guess we just don't have other trains, but just traffic. So then we're back to AI trains again. I guess.
Yeah, but then I mean I'm not saying we should do that because then we get to the point of what are the AI trains gonna do?
Just moving forward.
You can't crash into them.
You can. I guess that's the point, right? You gotta make sure they don't hit you.
Okay, so then right now we only have switches, right? For control.
Yeah.
Should we have something to stop them? Because I think controlling it with switches to not make them hit each other would be really difficult.
You also have these.
Stopping.
At least later on, we'll also have these signal, right? The railway signals, and that's basically like a stop sign.
Okay. So then you have to, like, I'm not saying we shouldn't get multiple trains. I don't see why we should, but I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just thinking about the problems it would bring.
Mm-hmm.
AI trains would be fun.
And pretty easy, I think, too, because it's basically just letting them go forward. Because the switches are already set by the players, so it basically just they go from this point to this point to this point.
Yeah, exactly. You can just give them a static route to follow, or at least something like that. You could even say like, okay, we'll change the route of every time you start the game, so like that's this randomness in it, more replayable. But other than that, yeah, it would be pretty easy.
I mean, not even we already have like the waypoints, right? And the player can switch. What are they called again? Those waypoints? Can already switch tracked with the switch waypoint thingy. So we can just say, let them just grab the next waypoint every time, and they can just go whatever way they want.
Oh yeah, but that was also one of the things I had with the groups. The group switches, right? Okay, yeah, but with NPCs that would also fix it. Because I was thinking, right, that was yesterday. If you only have one train, a group switch wouldn't matter much.
Yeah.
Because you will control them the same way you would otherwise. You just easier because you only have 4. You have to look at the color, and you only have to look at 4 colors, so to speak. Well, actually, I think harder depending on how you were to implement it. Right now we have UI on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be easier with only 4 groups, I think.
But like you don't know what it all does when you click those buttons, right? Because it could maybe make one of the AI trains go a different way towards your train.
What I am thinking though is that if we were to let the AI trains go forward the whole time, I think there's probably gonna be some center point somewhere. Like the first point you put down is probably the point where most dots are gonna end some way, or at least a lot. Or there's gonna be a place where there's gonna be like just a small loop, where one train is just looping the whole time and you can't access that area at all.
Fair enough.
Stuff like that. I think it's best for those trains to get them to try to go to certain places, so to speak.
How do you mean?
Maybe go from I think it's probably so like you choose a random point for it to go to, but of course the player can control where they are actually going, right?
Right.
With the switches. You don't want to take that away, so you can't actually. Well, you can, but it's a lot harder to make it choose a point. So what we could do is say the NPC trains they choose a random switch to go to, and then the player can control them. So it could be that they go to like the other side of the map to try to get there, and if they go over a switch, they just choose another one. So like every time they reach a switch somehow, they go to the next one for the switch and then choose another switch to go to. So it does reach switches, but we don't have the trouble of having to get a path over switches and all, or trying to ignore switches or whatever. It's just we change tracks, we change ways when they reach a switch. I think that way we could have something that we don't have to do a lot with switches and logic for the NPC trains. They won't get stuck in a loop because they choose random places to go. Right.
But how do they go to those random places then? Because we choose which switches are going left and right, don't we?
They choose. Okay, so when they reach their destination, right, and say the destination is their start point, for example, or whatever destination, we choose a random point, or maybe even a random switch specifically, and we do a tiny bit of pathfinding to find a random other point, and we let them go there, and we can probably somehow see when they reach a switch, right? So when they reach a switch, we just choose another point. They go to the next one, so we know where the next one is, and from there we choose another point. So
But if we
you will see that they have like a certain point that they want to go to, but you can still control them, and they'll just have another point to go to then because they can't reach that point, or they can, but they have to recalculate a route. But that would be, I think, a lot more annoying.
Okay. You think?
Because if they want to actually go to that route and you try to keep them away because you need to go there too, then I think you get the annoyance of that. I think if they choose random routes on switches, you could probably get away with it.
So does that mean they also get to switch, or?
No. Once, so they have a certain point they want to go to, and they just try to go there normal. But the moment they reach a switch, any switch, they just go to where the switch takes them, and then just choose a new point. So they move.
I think I see.
They move almost randomly, but they still have a goal at every moment, so they won't get stuck in a loop somewhere.
Right.
I think that's the easiest way to get away with that. So just a tiny bit of pathfinding. It's not a very. I mean, it's maybe a big map. I don't know, honestly, but it shouldn't be too complex of a map, right? Like most waypoints are just going to the next, so there shouldn't be a lot of pathfinding there. There's only going to be a couple of switches, and there shouldn't be a lot of nodes. So being able to just pathfind something tiny bit should be possible for us to implement quickly in a way that doesn't need to be very performant. Though ideally it is, of course. I think that would be the easiest way for NPCs at least. Then because then you'd still have the group switches would still have an impact on the game. They are grouped because you can also control the NPCs with it. So they have enough actual impact. The NPCs won't get stuck and have an impact on you. What happens if an NPC runs into you?
Right. Or that part just breaks off, or game over. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's like if you're a very long train. I mean, the thing is, I'd say this is a reason why you could have multiple trains. Right, because if you were to have multiple trains, you could probably get away with more points than having one train so long that there's always going to be some train somewhere just driving into it. But it would be very messy to have NPC trains and multiple trains, so I don't think that's going to work. But yeah, if you get a very long train, that would be pretty difficult. But I guess like if you get to that point, those are like your high score, so to speak. So then it's like you have probably this point where you can get fairly easily, and from there it's going to happen more and more that trains just run into you. And how many points can you get before a train runs into you then? And you're like game over when you run into a train, I guess, because then you don't have anything left.
Yeah, exactly. But that's all from like after the MVP, right? First the main game, I guess.
Yeah. But like I was thinking a bit about the stuff that we already have too. Like we have group switches now. Technically, they are not really part of the MVP either. That would mostly be just switches. Being able to control your train would be part of it. Not having them grouped, especially if we only have like one train, they wouldn't have to be grouped, honestly, for how we have it now. But we are going to need it grouped later on.
No, but it's just you can also put one in there, right? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but we didn't need it for the MVP.
No, fair, but it was like 5 times extra work. It was just for each.
Yeah, exactly. But it was like we made it, so what are we gonna do with it too? Like, what are we gonna do with that? Like, how is everything gonna connect in the end?
How do you mean?
Well, the plan first was having multiple trains.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how you could handle the scoring with that. It could still be a possibility, but now it's NPC trains.
With multiple trains,
Yeah,
maybe
but
it's still about how many wagons you have in total.
yeah, but controlling 3 trains is a lot harder than controlling 1. So, what would stop you from just controlling 1
What I like about
and getting a lot
Mini
of points
Metro,
with that?
I played it a bit on stream. I can actually play it a bit more. What I like about it is that you can drag it from the UI. So I'll show you that. Hold on.
I mean, I think you showed it yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Because it basically it works very smoothly, right? You can just say I want this here. Yeah, I think I did show it yesterday. Now that I think about it. Do I have anything left? No. Sad. Can I? Eh, sure. This seems very messy, but that's fine. The heck is? I've never seen this thingy. Please, on what? That's so sad.
Goedenavond allen.
Hello, Mr. Justin. Hello, hello.
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 Playing Metro.
Hello.
Oh, I think I got saved. No, I didn't. No, it's just all doomed. Come on, little train. Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, as you saw earlier, I can just okay. Drag this here to add more trains and wagons. I think that would be nice to have it like that. So you can choose how many trains you want.
Yeah, but there's one big difference between this game and our game.
Yeah, I know.
In this game, you don't control the trains. Not directly, like
Mm-hmm.
we want to. And I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Because then you could make the game of how many trains can you, or unless you say, okay, we cap it off at like 5, for example. That we could do. So otherwise, you could just drag in an infinite amount of trains and get a lot of points that way.
Now let me commit this, Justin.
I don't really see the point of having multiple trains if you can just control one and get like points a lot easier.
That is really trippy.
So what would stop me from just doing that?
Hmm. See.
What are you changing? So,
Fair enough, yeah. Because I think you just want to put them in on one train. All the wagons.
Yeah, one train is just a lot easier to control. So if you can choose to just use one train, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, fair enough.
And then like when you have a lot of points and you think you might lose somehow, you just put in the other trains and you stop and then you have your high score. Because then you still get 1 point per train, for example. Maybe something like that, but that's not really why we would make that. We would make that because you then have to play with multiple trains. So I'm not sure how we would make scoring work well if you can just choose to control one train.
You can pull Mr. Justin.
What did you say?
I push stuff to your branch.
Yeah, I saw it.
Uh,
Such a huge
Yeah, the UI in Mini Metro is pretty good, but if we can't use it, we can't just force it in.
no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be better.
No, but again, I'm not saying we shouldn't. It's more that I don't know how we would handle that. How would we score it that way?
What is the offset thing, Joey, in the trail
Uh,
that stay as
Go to your editor and put it to 0. Then you'll see what the offsetting is. It's basically just so that you rotate it to 90 degrees, so that it looks at what you want.
Oh,
It's not just a plus.
okay.
I was about to start the vegan stuff, but if you want, you can do that.
What backend stuff do you want?
Vegan.
Oh, backend. I had backend, sorry. But are you still on my branch or not?
No.
Because when I
What's up?
I'm just confusion.
Same. I guess it's something to think about after the MVP is done, Mr. Koen. Because I don't see a solution right now that would fit.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. Thing is,
Oh, the movement is done right
we
now.
already have more than just the MVP stuff right now. Like I said, for example, the group switches, which are really part of the MVP.
I mean,
So, like we put in more.
no, that's just the
mechanics,
switch.
and we need the group. No, you could have just made a button and for a switch, or even made a switch clickable with in-game UI, like in World UI, which would have been a lot even less work. You wouldn't even have to code anything for that. Thing is, we have mechanics and we have to make them work, and we don't know how yet.
But the group switchable is just like, let's see. It's fine. Why is this at 0? There can just literally be one switch though.
Yeah, but I could have also made like a World UI button, put it on a switch, and just call the switch function with that, and then I would have had like 20 seconds of work and an in-game switcher. I mean, like we were gonna use that, but it isn't part of the MVP. But we have it now. But we also have to make it work with the other mechanics, and we don't even know what mechanics it should work with.
I just made it so that it works on the button. To be fair. Like this.
I'm not saying it's bad that we have it because we were planning on making it, but we don't know what mechanics it's gonna work with.
I mean, no, but it was just for the switchable button. For the...
Yeah.
So they can do this.
Yeah, but you could have done that with a button.
Yeah, but
but you could have done the switches with an in-game button.
I also wanted to change the sprites like this. Can you change that like... hold on. Maybe you can actually.
Like with in-game UI, you could have just made the switches themselves clickable.
How do you mean? Oh yeah.
So that would have been less work and, well,
Oh
less
well.
UI, honestly. But you couldn't have made the groups with that. We have the groups now. We were planning on that, but we don't know what it's going to work with. We don't know why we have it yet. Because the idea is fun and it could work well with other things. But what other things? That's practically what I'm asking. What are we gonna make with it?
Hmm. I mean, this could still be on real world UI though. Real world UI? I think that's what it's called, yeah.
What?
The group switchable. Or the switchable at least.
Yeah, you could do that still. I'm not saying that you can't. What I'm saying is, if you had done real world UI without any scripting, you could have had what we needed for an MVP.
Kinda.
It would have been like 5 minutes work. No, not kinda. We would have had we could have been we could have controlled the train with that. That's what we needed, right?
But then you still needed to switch the, yeah. Let's see. But then I don't think you... Would that have worked?
Yeah, why wouldn't it have worked?
Yes, I'm doing alright. How you doing? Because you still had to know which sprite you wanted to change it to then.
No. I mean, you would literally change the switches themselves. So you wouldn't have to change any UI sprites. You would have changed the switches. So as long as we have switches that we can change in game, which we need anyways, we would have had it working.
Okay.
I still think it could have been a fun idea to have in World UI, but we can still do that. But like, we could have done this faster, and we could have had a working version with that. Doesn't really matter though. But we still need to know what it's going to work with, what we already have.
Let's see. You mean like what switches or... Like it's basically to control multiple switches, right?
Yeah. No, we know now that how the switches are gonna work. That's the only thing about this game we actually know. That it's gonna move along waypoints.
Yeah.
Like other than that, we have nothing that we actually know we want to implement now.
I guess.
And if we only know that we want to go from one station to another.
Yeah.
But for that we wouldn't have needed group switches, for example. So what are the group switches good for now? Well, they could be good for the NPCs or for multiple trains, but we have no idea what we're gonna do.
I mean, the group switches are just for switching the tracks.
Yeah, but if there's no reason for it to be in a group, why is it in a group?
I mean, you can just do one still. So that doesn't really matter that much. You can still say This only controls one.
Yeah, but if we had done, if we were to say now we only want to control one, then it's probably not a great idea to have it as normal UI. Then we would have needed this in-game UI only. These group switches are
Hey, Justin.
like the normal UI is only good with group switches. Otherwise, you would get way too much UI. And you could do normal switches very chill by just having them as in-game UI.
Thank you. Thank you. I got bonked.
I just like to know what actually we're making. Like if we actually have an idea of what we hope to do with it. Like, of course, first we need to finish like that you can control the trains. But already we could have done a lot of things that would have probably made it a lot faster. So what are we gonna make?
What would you guys prefer, I guess?
Honestly, I think having multiple player control trains would be very chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
And really messy. Like controlling them in a way that you have like 3 ending points you have to get. I think with 3 already, it's gonna be nearly impossible to keep track of all of them. At least not in the time that you would spend on it during a game jam.
Yeah.
So I think that having multiple player control trains, I don't see why, personally.
Okay.
NPC trains, I think, is a lot better. Mostly because you just have to keep track of your one train. Well, that's what you know most.
Yeah.
You need to keep track of your train and what's around it, and if there's a train around it, you have to get it out of the way.
Guys, I think there's a problem with the movement.
Uh-oh.
No, it's supposed to move.
But I don't think it's going... Now it's going the right direction, the front.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Also, now it's going the right direction, but if they go back to the first point, then it goes all wonky.
Try to like lower your points, your first 2 points where it goes to, like the starting point and the other point, and play it again. Just to be sure, like it may be that because they're on 0 or something, why that it just works well.
How do you mean the coordinates?
So you have your starting point. If you lower that a little.
Power, do you mean
just position?
Yeah.
Just the Y position.
And that's to try to reconnect my PlayStation to my Twitch. Oh?
Yeah, it could be more. It doesn't really matter how much. It's
Why
more
is
that I
that a
want to
pain
see
in the
if
ass?
it goes like right now. Yeah, actually, I think it should be more. Because it might.
But you're gonna stream again. Is that what you're saying? Or at least
Wait, Joey, did you
if it's gonna work. Hold on. What's up?
Did you put in the signed angle in this rotation?
Yeah.
Did you put in the offset?
No, there's no signed angle here.
Then you gotta pull.
Panic. Because it seemed like it was going the right rotation, that the rotation was right, it was just going the wrong direction, so to speak, which could happen with a sign.
You didn't have mod, what are you talking about? Mod monster ate it, that's so sad. The mod monster ate it. Oh, nice, heck yeah. Let's see.
Look at that.
You're one
I
of the
mean,
OG
it isn't a
mods.
guarantee that it's gonna work.
Alright, okay, okay.
I've gotten
But how have you been, Ash? It's been a while. It's been a while.
Maybe I need to rename it to Malcolm. Oh,
No. You were talking about wanting mod. I remember that part.
yes.
There we go.
Look at that.
You just didn't have the recent changes yet. It's basically Mini Metro X Urban. Hold on, let me check the name.
You've done well.
Urban Flow. That's it. So we got a train that has to go from station to station, and you got like a route that you have to follow, and the train will just keep going forward. What the player has to do is trigger switches to make the train go left or right, so you can change directions of the train. So that way. The team is joined together. So the more cards you have, the more wagons, the higher your score, so to say. And we're gonna have to find a way to make it more difficult when you have more cards. We'll see. That's poke train noises. It is. How do you mean toot toot? It's choo choo. It's choo choo. Is it Justin? You've been stressed with school and trying to get it. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get a job.
Lucky duck.
You almost got
What?
vacation, right?
Oh, lucky duck.
1 sec. Did you say something?
It's very soft, yeah.
What happened?
Justin?
Justin!
I've put you to 200%, but I still don't really hear you. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna put you back to 100.
But we've got our lucky duck. I sent it to you.
We got our lucky duck.
Our lucky duck.
Ducks are pretty lucky, yeah.
Look at that. Our lucky duck.
Let's see. That is. If you want the recent changes, it's in development too, Mr. Koen.
Wait, is that actually yours? Or?
What do you mean?
No, the duck.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, that's amazing, actually. I'd say send it to Thijs because he's a big fan of duckies.
So, guys,
Right, there we go. PogChamp? Is that a PogChamp I see? Lucky ducky. Also, I have all my streaming shit set up a bit better now, so it's easier to stream. Oh, I see. So you have like what is your streaming setup actually? Do you have like a phone or tablet? Watch shadow and mod all at the same time. Because you don't have PC, right? So I don't really know how you use it with PlayStation. What is the streaming experience like on there? Hold on, it keeps saying encoded overloading.
is the train movement done or not? Because I think so.
I mean, we still need the wagon movement, right? But the train movement is done.
Yeah, then. I think I'm gonna make a separate ticket for the wagon movement because the worker needs to follow the trainer.
Oh, hold on. I think I got those already in. Yeah. Let's see. I'm checking the art pieces. What we now have. Okay.
So, zou mijn werken door de work and then.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Alrighty.
Okay, that's better. Oh, you now have also have my you said that, yep. Just make vegans pass out 24/7. I mean, that's not good, I think, Justin. A laptop with my dashboard yet and my stream elements. Okay, cool. My phone is just on the side just in case it's needed. I have an extremely powerful laptop. It's a shame that you can't put your PS4 stuff on your laptop so that you can capture that. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's still pretty nice. You could also do, maybe, if you have an extremely powerful laptop, you could do some easy laptop games. The sad part about laptops is that the cooling can't keep up with the power usually. Yeah, I don't really use my laptop that much, but oh well. Let's see. I might have to restart stream soon.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yes.
How dare you say yes?
Yes.
Let's see. Let me see a little bit. What is this? I think that's fine though. We could change to this one, maybe. See, what if you apply this? Hopefully that works. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna work on? We also still need an audio composer. Not sure what to do for that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this shit.
See. An audio composer. Gonna check the GMTK Discord real quick. What is this? No, find a team maybe? No, also no. Like they added this new feature that you can find your own team. But with that, it's not that great, to be honest. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Like you have this team finder thingy. Yeah. So you can say what you're needing. Well, we need a audio composer. Let's just... Let's update that, I guess. Why not? But it's so full, and I doubt there are a lot of people that use this.
I think we need a different script for the wagons than the train because
What's up?
I'm thinking sometimes.
Thinking is good.
Yeah. Because of course the wagons need to be slightly different than the train because a wagon can have a wagon attached to the front of it and to the back of it. Or a bit like a doubly linked list. I think I need a different script for that.
What I was thinking is just as the waypoints from the next wagon, so to say, or for... So you have the locomotive, who obviously just gets it from like the normal waypoints. Then you have the wagon behind that, who gets it from the locomotive. The wagon behind that, who gets it from the first wagon, etc. That might work. Or you could also say we want to just let everything go from the waypoints, but it's just a bit behind the normal terrain. You could do that too. But with that, if you toggle the switch while the train is going over it, then it gets kind of broken off, right? So we're kind of like, what do we do about that?
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible, but in the real world you can't switches don't allow to be switched when a route is selected. How, for example, a path is selected for a train to follow, you can't just change the switches if the train is already on the switch. So maybe you can just check that, but I don't know if it's possible.
Yes, we can. But then we get to one other problem. We can check if you're on a switch and stop you from switching that. Those switches are now connected to groups. So if we have either you control multiple trains or there are NPC trains, if they are on a switch of the same group, you cannot switch that whole group probably.
Yeah.
So that is a problem, mostly because you won't have control over what you can and cannot switch, and so you can't really control your train anymore. Unless you say, okay, you can still switch everything of the group that doesn't have a train on it. I guess it wouldn't actually be a problem, would it? Joey?
Could do, I guess.
Yeah, I think that now that I think about it, that could probably just work, right? Like it wouldn't cause any other problems.
We'll have to see. I don't think so.
Okay, well we could try that. So yeah, we can actually stop them from switching when there's a train on it.
Between a wagon and the locomotive or wagons and wagons, there's a small black stripe. How is that drawn?
Say again? How is that?
Between a wagon and a locomotive, there's a small black stripe.
Hmm.
How did you draw that? Or was it just something from the wagon? Oh,
They're sprites.
yeah, no, no, I see it. It's just something on the wagon.
Hmm. Hold on.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Maybe that works. Let's see. I don't know. I could try. No, that won't work. It's okay. Let's see. Hmm. I guess I could do routes later on again. I could do a arrival time. Maybe. Sure. Arrival times of your trains.
You guys are
Let's
so
see.
cool.
You
Oh
are
my god.
you are the Amazon.
Wait, you just called me a forest.
Did
What
I
is this?
say the Amazon rainforest or did I just say the Amazon?
So you just called me a big company. What is this?
No,
Am I a
maybe-
web shop to you?
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna go and stream some Rainbow Six Siege. Okay.
Well,
Have fun,
that-
Ash.
That you can.
Have fun,
You
have
don't
fun.
even sell anything online.
Oh,
Let's
you can
see.
fuck off any day.
I guess that would work. The arrival times.
That's not very nice of you.
Just thinking about where to put those.
I'd almost call you a plopkoek.
Yes, very different.
Hmm.
You are a plopkoek.
Wow. Wow.
Hashtag plopkoek.
Hmm. Maybe on stations? No. Maybe on routes actually. Yeah, I guess that should be at the routes. In the route manager maybe. Hmm. Let's see. That might be difficult actually, because we'd have to know how long you'd have to be traveling.
Pretty cool. But not as cool as you are.
You are the cool.
Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. I will be right back.
That's
Alright, thank you for the lurk, guys. Thank you.
you are.
No, you.
Wow. You can't say that.
I'm a bit brain. I have a brain.
That's not very nice.
I'm thinking right now. I just had the brain. The brain just farted.
Well, that's not good. Make your brain stop
Because-
farting now.
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing, I think.
Oh. No, because of course I've got the locomotive. Yes.
Yes.
And that has a wagon attached to it. Goes fucking. One moment, please.
Wait, it has a wagon attached, yeah?
I had to kill Spider Face.
What?
I had to kill Spider Face. There's a Spider Face in my roof, and I had to kill.
Wait, did you just kill?
I killed Tommy.
Did you just kill a spider? You killed
Yeah.
Tommy.
I killed Tommy.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cool.
How dare you?
Yes. Kill this fine.
Wow. Wow. That's not very nice of you.
This sounds fun. And so what I was going to say was, so put out train trade. And of course it is a locomotive, and behind it's got weapons. I'm thinking right now how to do that so that it knows how many weapons it had and when they end the train. Of course you can have a global train if that every train can have, and then we have a list of weapons, or we can use a linked list, for example, to say, oh, this weapon has this weapon attached to front of it and the back of it. It has something attached to it. And what's hand? I don't know
What?
I don't know.
I'm very confused what you want.
So I want. We've got a train, right? That's a lot of money. But I'm thinking, do we need to make a separate script for a locomotive and a wagon for the train?
Yeah, the locomotive probably has a bit different behavior, right? I think Joey had an idea for that, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Now where's the joke if he comes back? Where's the joke?
Looks like I'm starting my streaming career all over again. Monka? What's wrong, Mr. Worm? Okay. Panic? Hola.
Hola, señor.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. Did they give you a reason or you just can't? That's very weird. See. Someone else has logged in onto my Twitch through my PlayStation. Huh? I mean, but your other Twitch, your Wormy account. Well, this one I guess actually, because you changed the name, of course. This one has like your information on it, right? Because you were affiliate, I think. Yeah, you were affiliate. So I really think you should try and get this one back. Because I don't know if you can get affiliate on 2 accounts, but yeah, well, that's very weird because I just tried to get that fixed earlier. Like, you can contact Twitch and PlayStation, right? I don't know how PlayStation's contact information stuff is, but hopefully it's good enough. Because you can prove that your Twitch account is yours because you have your stuff on there, right? That you needed to become an affiliate. You had to prove who you are to be an affiliate. So you can show Twitch and PlayStation, hey, this is me. I mean, well, you can still, because you are affiliate, say, hey, this is me, because your information is on that account. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think about the time stuff? The arrival times. Where should we keep track of that?
What?
Well, for the arrival times, we also kind of need to know how far stuff is, right, from each other. I think.
Yeah.
Hmm. Because I think what we could do is have it calculate how far away something is. It's gonna be sucky. Let's see. Yeah, the arrival times are gonna be annoying, I think. How far are you with the information stuff?
I'm working on it. I have to make. It depends. I think I'm gonna just use like sort of lists for now. I hope to change them later on, but since I need to use this in a couple places, I have to make a bit more of an abstract version of this algorithm, and then I'll push it, and then I'll see if I can make performance a bit better by using a better data structure for all the open thingies. But for now, I'm working on it. But it might be a while because it's not nothing.
Let's see. Because for the arrival times, we kind of need to know how. The arrival times are going to be annoying, I think.
Why?
Well, first off, you need to know how far away something is. Well, since they're all XP, less fun. You're gonna need to know how long something takes to travel, and then you're gonna have to put like I guess delay in there too, so people can make a couple mistakes maybe.
Alright, but that isn't that difficult. Like, technically, I should get like all the information, right? For distance, I know which one's the closest because I know if you go over waves, what the closest one is. So we have the actual distance you need to travel. Now we also have the actual speed of the train. Because we can set the actual speed of the train, right? Make sense?
Yeah.
So we have the distance, we have the speed, so we can calculate how much time it would cost. And
But do you have the actual distance or just the how many points something is from each other?
Then I wouldn't know which one is the closest.
Okay. I thought you were doing it via the point, so this one is closest because
I am
of how the
doing it
train
via
travels.
points.
Okay.
But that you do it, I mean, you have to travel over the points, right? So you have to use the points. I'm going to use. I mean, you've made these algorithms, right? It's just like finding algorithms. You have the points you travel over, but those points have separate distances to each other, and you can also use the distances between each point. If you save that, then you can save the whole path. Or if you actually just save the points, then you can very easily calculate the distance. But
Hey,
I'm
Mrs.
probably
Snuggle, by
just
the way.
gonna save the distance.
Fair enough. Okay.
So it shouldn't be too much trouble to. I mean, the thing is, it's not gonna be exact with the speed. At least I don't think it is, because I think that if you get to like a point, like one waypoint, it's not gonna go over that until the next frame. Right? So you travel at the same speed, but if you reach a point, then that frame you will travel a tiny bit less, because it will probably stop there. At least if I read the code for it correctly. So you're a bit slower, but we're probably gonna give everyone a couple more seconds or whatever time we feels good. So that shouldn't be a problem. So we can just, as if you get all the time.
Then how about we do a margin of like 10% maybe? So we calculate how long it would originally take. Like if you go from this point to this point to this point, and then give it a margin of 10%. And calculate time for that.
Honestly, that's fine by me. 10%, 20%, 50%. I don't know what will feel good. If we have a very big map, for example, I would see that 50% might be good, because you will never get the optimal way, or at least you will not be able to find the optimal way that quickly. So depending on the size of the map and all that stuff, we'll have to see. But we can start with 10%. If we see that it's not enough, we'll increase it. That shouldn't be a problem. But like we should be able to make a fairly good guess what the fastest time would be to get there.
Yeah, I guess. Let's see, because I don't have those things yet, the information. Should I wait with building this system?
What do you need from that right now?
Let's see. I guess just how I didn't hold my button. I guess how many. Yeah, how long it is actually. Yeah.
You need the actual distance to test.
Mhm.
Yeah, then you can make it. I thought maybe you just needed a distance, like just the distance to another one, and then you could just like put some random values.
I
If
didn't
you
hear
need the
that.
actual distance, then that would, yeah, then you might need to wait.
I could fake it for now and then just change
Yeah,
it
that
later
was
on.
what I meant. If you need the actual values, then you can't fake it. But if you can fake it, just do that. I would say we could make very quickly make something like this, that we use the same variable somewhere
Mhm.
to put stuff in, and then I just override it later on. But I think if you just make a variable, I'll put it in there, I guess. Just a variable. What are you gonna put in there? Like how are you gonna structure it?
Yeah, I'll have to look into that first.
Okay. Let me know or send me a
Mhm.
screenshot or the piece of code from the
Yeah,
variable so
sure.
I know where I'm gonna have to put it into as well. And in
I
what
could
way.
just call one of your functions if you have function for like calling that. That would be fine too.
Right now, I'm still working on making the algorithm, well, practically a Dijkstra algorithm, to
Okay.
go through all of the stuff. Because I'm probably gonna need to do it once to get all the stations, and then for each station once. So I am going to try to make it a bit more performant than I'm making it right now. But for now, this would eventually work. I think.
Nico would be
Probably
proud of you,
maybe.
cool.
I mean, not really.
Yes.
I'm not using the priority queue.
Oh no.
Because there is no priority queue in C#. I'm using a sorted list.
No, but it's just priority queue is new priority queue. You've learned that.
Honestly, I was looking because I have made a priority queue in C# at some point, and it's pretty easy to implement that. But I kind of have the problem right now that I don't know where I put that. So I have no clue. I that's why I'm just using this. Otherwise, I thought I'd just put it in and gain a bit of performance easily. But I might have to make it anyways.
Fair enough. Where would you use a priority queue? In what of was it in the game jam?
No.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's I think I lost it somewhere. Probably deleted it at some point. Though I rarely delete anything, so I don't
Couldn't it
know
still
how
be
I
on
could
Git
have
then?
deleted it. Could be. Maybe.
Git never deletes anything.
Um,
Will always be here.
No, but if I knew which project it was, I could have checked if I like had it in that
Yeah.
project. I don't remember which project. I looked up the file, at least the names that it could have had, but I can't find it.
What's up, Sir Justin?
Koen said that you had an idea, before I left a bit, Koen said that you had an idea for how we can make a one hole of the train with the locomotive and the wagon. Did you had an idea?
Make a one hole? What?
So that you can add wagons to the train and have a locomotive in front.
Oh, to add.
How did you have that in to do that?
You mean like
This
how I
is
did it
something
last?
about how to make a follow, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you talked about it a couple times on how to do that, so I thought you
Yeah.
probably had an idea.
I said it a bit earlier to you too, Justin. Maybe request the waypoints from each other, right? So that the locomotive has the waypoint from the other waypoint, the previous waypoint, but that the wagon behind the locomotive checks for where to go from the locomotive.
Yeah.
Because if they're all on the same speed, then you just have to. Well, what if you see? I guess that doesn't matter for now. I was thinking about what if one of the trains stops, but that doesn't matter since we haven't implemented it yet. That's MVP.
Because I'm thinking right now how I. So. But I'm just thinking how I'm gonna do that so that we can through all the wagons. Because we.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I need to make a global train object that loaded in with default a locomotive and a wagon, and then wagons are getting added to the train. But I don't know if it's a good idea.
I mean, if it works at the end, it's a good idea. I'd say just give it a shot. I remember from the previous game that we did, we just had them all follow each other. But the problem with that is that if they like if the front one rotates, right, if it goes to a different one, then all the others would do that right away too. So then they'd be going off the track, and that would be kind of weird.
Yeah. I understand.
Rijfeltime.
Yes.
Yes. So you need to find the yes in China.
I found 6 of them.
That you found the 6 China.
No, I found 6 yeses.
Yes. China. Shit.
Let's see. That might be also another thingy. Do we want to put the arrival time on the last destination of the route or on each destination of the route?
Each.
Okay.
Because if it's only the last one, then why wouldn't you just skip to the last one?
Because it does check for your goal, so for your next goal and not your last goal. So you can't really just skip it.
I'd still say each.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because we. I'd say I think it's clearer. It's a lot more logical to just have a time for each station. I mean, like, say you are a trainer, right, and you need to go to
Yeah.
a station. Then you're not just gonna rush to the last station last moment and just skip all the other ones. Just rush through them because you were there.
No,
you need one on time to get.
You're just waiting
Like-
for the train in Haarlem. Well, it says I'll be in Amsterdam in 15 minutes. Okay, but you'll first be in Haarlem. When will you be there? I'll be in Amsterdam in 15 minutes. Calculate it. I think that would be fun.
Exactly. Like, I think you could actually have some nice UI where you could see like the station you need to go to right now. I'm not sure how we're gonna show that actually.
Just where you have to go, or what do you mean? The time?
Yeah, which station you
Oh, I see. Um,
Are we
What
gonna
I-
show that using like the name, or are we gonna show that using some other method of showing it?
What I always said is make them both the same color, or at least make the station the same color as the terrain, and like make it pop up a little bit. You know, like make it bounce a little bit, maybe. But what we could also do is
Yeah, that's doable.
put the station or in the top left, the name, or like next to the train.
If we're gonna do it with color, then we could just say we don't put a name in the UI, we put the color in the UI.
How do you mean?
Like instead of having the name in the UI in the top somewhere, you put the color of the station there. Because
Okay.
then you can actually you do it the same way as the train would show it. So you recognize them purely by color. The
Fair
only
enough.
problem with that is that if you have a lot of stations, so if you have a very big map and a lot of stations, you might get problems with people who don't recognize it. Also, I know that you're a lot that you want to think of the people with color blindness, so we have to find a way to do that to put it in a way that you could also look at it with color blindness, right? Because I remember you struggling with filament, which was a lot of fun to watch, but so might need to think of that as well if we're gonna do it purely on color. That some people might struggle with that.
Maybe color
Everyone will
and
struggle with too many.
maybe color and symbols would be good.
So like that you have a clear color with a letter in it or something, or more.
Sure. I was like more thinking star, a blue star, a red star, blue triangle, stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. Something like that could work. Again, if we have a lot of different stations, we will need a lot of different. I mean, if we no, we can't do that. If then we would need a lot of different symbols.
Mhm.
And if we have even more stations, then it would be hard to differentiate between the different shades of a certain color, I think. So we can't have too many stations. But other than that, I think we will work fine.
How many stations could we have? We could do kind of.
I mean, they all need to have like a very recognizable color and
Yeah.
a very recognizable symbol. So how many of those do we have? I mean, I don't know the answer, but like, that's how many stations we can have. If you can't recognize it well,
Fair enough.
then it'll get annoying.
Well, I think what we could do is maybe have like regions too. So you have the star region, triangle region, etc. And then the color. So per region you might have 6 stations, stuff like that. That could work.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but then I thought the symbols were so that people with color blindness could recognize it. So if you put different colors again with the same symbol, then you still haven't solved that problem. Now they just can't recognize anything within that.
But I think as long as the color is different enough, right? I think. But yeah, fair enough.
Different enough. To me, the colors in Filament were very different, but they weren't to you, right?
Green and yellow do be kind of similar.
Hmm?
Green and yellow do be kind of similar.
No, but like, yeah, okay, but you get the point, right? Like, what is very similar to you wasn't to me, and someone with another type of colorblindness could have. You could be looking at them and thinking like, how can't they see the difference? But they just can't, right? So we need to do something besides color to show it. We can also say this is a game jam game. We cannot deal with that right now, and be fair. But if we can find a way to, that would be nice. Also, regions sounds amazing. So I hope we can implement that either way. Honestly, something that they can recognize it by region. Unless we don't have a big map again, then not necessary.
That might work. That might be different enough.
Hey, that's my name.
Maybe.
How can I get
What else? Are there other colors? No. That's too similar.
Wait, what?
Might be too similar. Maybe?
Cool.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna share my screen in a bit.
Alright.
See.
Good.
Yeah, look. So, I've got my locomotive.
Can we change this more?
Yeah. Let me open the stream.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And here I've got I've serialized filters with the train.
I'm gonna look at what they're doing.
Which the locomotive is placed in. So it's assigned to the train. How can I get, for example, the start point from this serialized field?
Go to the train.
Yeah, the start point of the train.
Yeah,
Make a getter?
The train. Yeah, make a getter in the train.
But
that just return start point.
Yeah, but
there's
no.
There's
you
a
serialized field.
It's just a
just a getter under it.
Yeah.
Just then go to routes.
Routes.
Yeah, in scripts. And then route planner, I think. No, route manager, sorry. Yep. This has a getter, I think. No, wait. I can find one for you real quick.
Yeah. But I think I know how to do it.
Where's my Unity? Stations
Also,
doesn't.
it's together, so don't
It
forget
does.
to make it public. Otherwise, you still can't access it.
Nobody
There we
saw
go.
that.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I've already.
Like that.
That's also a setter, but
Yeah.
you only need it together. That was kind of the point. Just
Yeah.
was, I think.
But you can
access
you
it.
can remove the set part. Just wanted to have a complete thingy.
I think this can fuck off then. Yeah, because I'm thinking, so the train object is gonna be assigned to this thing. And then you can set just global things like the start point and the speed of the train. And I don't know if the offset is also required, but I will have a look at that. I think so.
I'd put the offset at 90, I think.
And every envelope motive just get the data from this
Cool.
script. It's all work in progress still, so I hope it works. I just want to change the script and allow.
You just turned it off, by the way. These.
Yeah.
If you double click on script, yeah, right there. On the, yeah, you see script there, and then on the right, there, yeah, that one.
Change it.
Wait, do you want to change? Oh no, you can't do it like that. You gotta put it on.
What do you mean,
Because you want to put another script on there, right?
Yeah, but I want to delete this one because.
Just remove script, remove components.
Yeah.
We're gonna do our own thing again. Eh. No sound. Big sad. Where is it? We need more. Okay, I'm digging this. We need more stuff that's not.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Did you put a movement script on train?
Yes, I only did it off. Oh dear. How the fuck?
You put a movement thingy on the parent thingy, I think. Oh, you removed that. I see.
Oh.
Okay, back to coloring. I think these are too similar, aren't they? They might be too similar, these three, actually. Is there a way to... Oh, that might be good. To have, like, mixed colors. That could be cool. Let's see. Image. It's not working anymore. Unity. Image color. Gradient. There we go. It is UI actually, yeah. But we don't want it to. That's fine. We'll see you later on. Oh, so you put that on the material. I see. Yeah, okay. I guess that goes to art. Maybe, I guess. Gradients. Maybe one for these icons too, but that's later on. Okay. Materials. Okay. Flu. MPO, hello. Welcome in. Hi. It's been a long while. Welcome in. Flu, how was what's the horror game called? Little Nightmares. How was Little Nightmares? I've seen you play that one. How was the game? That's also probably like 2 weeks ago already, but yeah, how was it? Can I see a Pio? Welcome in, Pio. How have you guys been? Let me shout you out actually. In the cinema. It was good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing a game jam, so I'm making a game in 2 days. I think we have a bit less than 24 hours left. Oh, that's not a good. Oh, didn't want to think about that, but hey, hold on. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
I can't parkour.
Yeah, I know this.
What is this game? Unraveled. Oh, right. Okay. I want another one, to be honest. That was kind of short.
What is this?
Ooh, DVD. Do you still play Dead by Daylight?
Can I grab the comms?
Oh, that's the Halloween event. Oh, it's bugged again. We're watching his scuff Dead by Daylight, as usual. Big sad. You do, okay. They've added like Resident Evil, right? That tempted me into playing it again, but I still haven't. I might have to sometime though, because I do kind of want to try out the new Resident Evil stuff in it. That would be cool. That would be dope. I know what a game jam is. Watch a lot of videos about it. Ooh, okay. Not in the game yet. It isn't? Oh, is it? Oh, it's still P2B. I see. Okay. Now when it's out, I might try the game again. Just played it today after such a long time. Yeah. I'm still sometimes watching it on stream and I'm like, I've played this a lot, and when I watch it, I'm getting tempted now to try it again. Not a good sign. But the theme to our game jam, let me switch back again, is joined together. So think about fogs and stuff. If you haven't played fogs, it's basically, wait, hold on, I can show you. It's basically two dogs stuck together. So stuff like that is what you have to think about. Just two things being joined together, stuff like that. Our concept right now is you have a train, and you basically have to get a longer and longer train, and the wagons are joined together, right? Like each part of the train is joined together. And what we're also doing is we have multiple lights, I guess. Well, lights switches. That each track goes left to right. And if you click one switch, another switch may be connected to that switch. So those are also joined together. So you basically interact with multiple switches. Or at least we're thinking about doing that. Right now we just have that if you click on one switch, that one just switches. But yeah, we're doing kind of a mini Metro X subway flow. No, it's not subway flow. Hold on. I forget the name a lot. It's on Switch. Urban Flow. Right. Subway Flow. Urban Flow. Which is like a game where you try to make sure no one in traffic hits each other. And we want to make sure that you control the train. While you don't control it, the train just keeps going forward, and you control where it goes. So you can click on a switch, and the switch goes from left to right. So instead of the train going left as it used to, it's now going to the right side to go to its goal. And you basically have to reach the train stations within a certain time limit to get another wagon. And your score is basically each wagon that you have. So the longer you get, the more risk you have of like other trains hitting you, so to say. So you also have to make sure no one hits you as a train. Right now I'm just trying to find some colors and see which one stands out the most, or at least for colorblind people, which aren't similar enough. And I'm kinda worried these three are a bit too similar, and these two are too similar too. So I'm making a new material in Unity to make a gradient. So that might be really good. Let's see. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. That's fine still. I hope all goes according to plan. I'm gonna go relax now. Alright, thank you for the raid, Miss Flu, and thank you for hanging out a little bit. Thank you very much, and I'll see you soon, I hope. Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. How do I do this? I was googling this. Sprite gradient, okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, you write a certain...
Because yeah. I want to know what the coordinates are of for example, the end of this sprite. So that
Assign your
I can
sprite directly to sprite
place
property of
the
image
weapon
component.
at the right place.
What?
So I want to know where the end of the locomotive, so that I can place the weapon at the right place.
So like what exactly do you need to know?
Know where the locomotive ends.
But you want to like have a position of where it ends? Do you want to have like a collision or something?
Yeah, because I need to, of course, attach to
Let's
weapon
see.
and visual.
I want to see if I can do this without making an entire thingy for it. An entire shader.
Well, I usually just put an empty game object on the bottom, or at least wherever you want it, and like make a variable somewhere
That might work.
that just you can get it back, and that just returns the position of that object. The way you have some like way you can move it around a little. But I'm not sure what Joey's idea was to put everything together. Maybe he had an idea for that too.
What's up?
So how did you have an idea so I can know where to put the weapon sprites? How do you know where to put them? Because
Oh, I see.
I need to know to link them, of course, for sure.
Didn't really have an idea for that yet, no. Hmm. Because how do you does it teleport right away, or hold on, let me check your code.
Oh yeah, it's just when it's getting initiated, and when the start function is called, the locomotive gets teleported to the start position of the start point. Position of the start point.
Hmm.
And then of course other weapon.
Let's see what you could do then. That's a bit weirder, yeah. But wait, do we start with only the locomotive?
No, I think it's to make it a little bit realistic. I think we start with one passenger wagon because
Okay.
I don't think you want to put people in locomotive. It's gonna be, first of all, they all gonna be deaf at the end of the trip. Second of all, it's gonna be a bit uncomfortable. So if you want to make the passengers deaf and make them never want to return again, then I think, of course, I would love it to, but I don't know if you all like it.
Let me think. You could like maybe. Do you know the length of the locomotive, of the wagon?
No, I don't know. Can you get the length of the sprite? Is it relative to the screen size or not? So, for example, if you play the game on a small screen, would it still be relative to? Is it relative of sprite to the screen size or not?
Not really. Not really. I think. Hold on. Where's Unity? Here's
This
Unity.
is just amazing. I'm watching Joey's watching my screen sharing on the side. Joey's screen.
I think it's 100. Because it's about the pixels per unit, I think, right? Maybe.
What?
Hold on.
What's the problem?
We're trying to decide the length of a wagon.
The length of a
Wagon.
yeah. That's like
20.
if the scale is 1, it should be, I think, the width of the image, or at least the width or the height, depending on what you want, divided by 100. Because I think it's 100 pixels per unit.
It is.
But that's just from the top of my head, honestly. But you could see if that like about works, right? Just make a cube that's 1. See the resolution. If it works about like that, it's probably right.
Yeah, fair enough. I think it's around 5, the length. When I'm playing with this one. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be around 5. But yeah, just play around with it.
Like, what's the size of the image? Because if it isn't scaled, it'll be like relative to the size of the image, right? So if that's around 500, yeah, see? So it's
Yeah.
5.12 is the size.
Still.
Yeah, that one is 5.12. What are you doing?
Oh, just clicking images.
Now we're really coding.
It isn't
Uh,
great. Okay.
Hmm?
What I'm doing is not great, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been looking at colors, to be honest.
You've been looking at colors. Fair enough.
Yeah, look here. I've been looking at which colors are too similar to each other. And then I decided maybe it's good to have like a gradient too, because that would help us get a lot more colors out.
Yeah, it would help us get a lot more colors out, but it would also make it harder to recognize.
Hmm.
So
True.
if I just say, for example,
Especially for colorblind people, again, who now have for each switch 2 chances not to be able to see the color. So that's probably not ideal. But it could help us. But how many switches do we need? Like 5, right? I'm guessing.
Probably. Okay, yeah, so
If we need more, we'll find a way then, I guess. But I'm hoping that the amount that you have now, that we're just not gonna reach that. Otherwise, we'd have a very big map. Hopefully. Maybe not. We'll see, but
I think this, yeah, actually that's good. I think these are like all very different, right?
if you switch the green and the blue, you have RGB here, right?
What do you mean? It's already RGB.
Then how it's RBG?
RG what? Red. Oh, I see.
Blue is not a G.
Red glue bleen. What do you want?
Het is nu glue.
Or should I say Keor?
Cool. It's of now it's RGG, red, green, blue, not blue, red,
Now,
green, blue.
now it's just glue.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice colors.
I'm
Just
trying
make it
to
yellow.
find a...
Just bright yellow.
No.
Just make
No.
it banana colored. Just make
This
it
is
banana colored.
this is very, very similar. That's what we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, to you it is, but to someone
Yeah.
else, some other colors will be very similar. Whatever color you pick now.
This I'd say black, but like no, that's not smart.
But like, you also had trouble seeing the difference between purple and blue, right?
But I don't have. I only have purple or blue. No, I only have blue at the moment, but still.
Yeah, you have blue, but you had that trouble too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably for your red. So if someone else has a green, then you have the same problem now, just a bit different.
Right?
Well, maybe not with gray, but now
Yeah,
it's the
see?
same as the background. Just make it transparent. Let's go. Honestly, just make it transparent. You're done. No.
There are
No.
5. There are 5.
Last one is just invisible. I mean, did it look the same to you? No.
No,
So we
definitely
did our
not.
job.
Maybe? Maybe. They all look very different to me.
Yes, except for that, I just don't like that shade of red. It's too light. But it looks different, yeah. But it's like
How about this?
it's difficult to. Yeah, sure. But you get the point, right? It's gonna be that unless we actually have something besides color to make it recognizable, there will be
Mhm.
people who won't be able to recognize some of it.
I think our filament did it. They are like stripes and stuff, right? In the colors.
Yeah, that's how Trello does it too with their
Yeah.
like tags and stuff. So we could do something like that. I mean, we could say, as I said, like this is a game jam. We cannot put in everything. But if we
Mhm.
want to do something about that, it's at least good to think about it if we can.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely for the MVP stuff, but like at least now we have 5 colors that are all different, so to say. I guess. So we have 5 colors, and then I don't know how many. Yep.
Yep.
5. We have 5 colors, and how many? I don't know how many shapes we have. Star, triangle, square. Probably also 5. So we can have 5 regions and 5 stations per thingy. So that should be fine, to be honest.
What was that noise?
Justin being Justin.
Wait. What did that come? Why?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay. But yeah, five switches and then 5 stations. You said.
I'm just
Or-
gonna.
I was just testing it out with these switches. But I was just testing out which colors would work. So yeah, 5 colors, 5 shapes. So that could be 25 stations in total, right? And then 5 regions.
5 color, 5 state, 25.
Nah, fuck, scheiße.
Are you okay, Justin?
No. I'm sad.
No.
Is it not working?
Our duck is sad. To be fair, things not working are a lot more common. Like
Yeah.
when during game jams and then like and stuff, when you're just stressing out to do stuff and nothing works and you get just sad.
Because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. To be honest.
Fair enough, but you're new to this, so that would also
Because I
make it
don't
worse.
know.
Yeah.
I just want to fucking add this one via so bloop. And I
Yeah,
don't
just-
know how
Yeah.
to do that.
Just do
and
that. You just did.
I just want to bloop. I'm just gonna
but
play
like
this on
on the
loop and then it just finishes.
Whenever someone just gets a new train, new wagon, we just pause the game, add it to them, and then we're done.
And then we say bloop.
Loop.
Bloop.
Perfect.
But like it's often that like you think like this should be easy. And then you try it and then you think, yeah, it is easy to do it like with my mouse.
Yeah.
But not if I have to make it so that it actually looks good while it's moving automatically.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Like how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I get the struggle.
It's just
The struggle for real.
I found up The position needs to be times by 2, so it goes behind it, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, sometimes.
Transform the position that to. Okay.
But it doesn't do that.
What does that do?
I don't have a clue. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. It's
Because
just
I'm
time
guessing what it
everything
does.
by 2.
Yeah, that's what I expected, yeah.
Oh.
So if something is like 505, then it's gonna be 10-0-10.
Yeah.
Which actually, I guess, would work. Only it
But
puts it
doesn't
higher than you
work
want to.
because it's stupid. Doesn't work. Because China. Because we don't have China in the game.
Yeah,
We need to
yeah.
have
Oh,
Wilco.
that's it.
We need to have Wilco. Wilco.
Can you show me the code again?
For Wilco.
Locomotive is your first skin, right?
Yeah, that is just that's this thing that looks awfully like a temple. Sorry, the guy.
Yeah, so that's the first one.
Yeah.
But we don't have to touch that one, right? I think.
But it needs to be attached. You can't have it like this.
Well,
It needs to be attached to it because otherwise it looks
but
stupid.
doesn't it need to happen in the wagon script?
This is just the locomotive skip, so the first wagon gets attached to the locomotive.
No, things don't work anymore.
And then in the
Eh.
wagon skip you can attach
There we go.
the wagon to the wagon, to the wagon, to the wagons, and so on. I think. I don't know.
The wagon to the wagon.
To the wagon.
Okay. Pop. I
So-
see.
Yeah, so.
So each wagon has like a wagon to the next
So what I
wagon.
want to do is every wagon has a, for example, let's field private wagon, pref wagon.
And what if that wagon is still? Oh, I see. Okay. And the previous wagon can be null.
But they both can have sort of the wagon to the locomotive doesn't have the previous wagon, and the last wagon doesn't have a wagon.
You're making it serialized field, but we're gonna add it through code, right? Since
Yeah, because it's want to be.
To be fair, serialized field can still be chill for debugging.
Yeah.
Some places.
I have no idea what.
Serialized field means it can be shown in the editor.
Yeah, I know. What
Okay.
So you can add the China, so that you can.
Yeah, you can add a China.
I can add a China.
You can add
And
the
the-
China.
And the Japan.
You always want to throw in some other country, so it's not just China.
I think I've reached my point. So, yeah, but still,
But you could then say,
First, we need to get the locomotive, then to make them attach. Then I can copy it.
you could say, because you need a new factor, I think, but you could say transfer that position at x minus 5, I guess. Because that's the difference, right? You want it to be 5 away, because that was the size. No, you can't do that. You really gotta say the position is, yeah. That's just a factor thing.
Doesn't
You
it
can't.
be plus or no, pluses it gets added here, so to the front. So this is minus, and this is plus. Yeah. So.
Oh, and you could do local position. Local position is relative.
And that is to the first work in the local position, right? The locomotive.
Yeah.
And
And you want to, of course, say minus 5 to the x one, x, right? because that's the difference that you want to
Probably,
make.
but, yeah, I think, yeah. So, I don't know. Is it then a vector? Do you have a function from to the
You can say is new vector 3 and then the coordinates that you want.
so it is
And this could be transform dot position dot x dot y dot z. Or a local position actually, but that position is fine. I think. No, if you're using local position, I think you want to keep.
to do with the it's the position of a tray minus 5 on the x.
Yeah, on the x.
Yes. Yes. Transform.
I'd still say local position here because you're also using local position on the. Yeah.
And this one is okay to use. So also local.
Sure. I'd say just keep it to position, that one, because it was already working, right?
Yeah. Can they just fuck off? I hope this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna.
No, you work.
Meine Güte.
Og? Nine good?
Meine Güte.
It's not good? Oh, sad?
Meine Güte. I think.
Oh, meine good, I see. You can go to scene, by the way. And then you can double click locomotive. Would be easier. Click 2D. Just in click 2D, that's fine.
We are just going to ignore this. It is in the third dimension. We don't understand the third dimension. We do not do 3 dimensions here. But just like top left, in the scene view, you have the 2D option. So that could be actually pretty easy. Like you actually see everything.
See,
like
it is connecting.
sort of.
Yeah.
See, we don't need third dimension.
No.
Maybe if I add a Z, it would work. Because I want to be perfect. And if it doesn't work, then good, you can simply fuck off. Yeah, look at that. You've got a connection. So if,
You guys are so cool. Oh my god.
I want to hear the song. This is a good song. I was like, Morino Kokoro. No. I'm putting my headphones on. Here we go.
Close your eyes. It is time for you to tell the world tonight. It might be dark inside, but there are still stars shining in the sky.
You already find a way to like save all those, or how you're gonna use all the stations and stuff.
Who are you talking
The
to?
distances. You. I said, hey
Oh, hi.
Joey. That's
I
your
had
name, right?
my music was
Oh,
pretty loud.
oh, I'm sorry. You changed your name to KOV, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
heard the
sorry,
Raikkonen song,
KOV.
so I put music up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, KOV.
You need to pray
but
to
what's
the
up?
China.
So, how are you gonna use the distances and stuff from the stations? So, like, where do you want them and stuff
To
like that?
to be fair, I haven't really looked at it yet. I just went to colors.
Oh, well, in that case, I think I might be ready to save those. So, like, now I have a problem, and I'm gonna blame Nico for that. So,
Yeah,
Always
let's blame Nico.
To be honest, Nico can
Hey,
just.
Joker. You know how it is. It's going decently. It's going decently. Hold on, let me just. Uh-oh. Is my Da-da-da. I can type again. Okay. Hold on. Let me put my music on.
And everything will be
Heck yeah. Okay. Is it a worm game? It's not a worm game. We got Justin on our game. Hello, Justin. Yeah, never mind.
Are you talking
and
to
he'll-
me or are you talking to Knusty?
That's him.
Another Trusty.
And he loves trains. So we're doing a game about trains, to be honest. And it looks like, yeah, kinda. It is a train, yeah. Our goal is, it's a mix between mini metro, and urban flow. So you basically have to. The train will keep going forward and forward. It will do choo-choo. And you can control the tracks, so to say. So there are switches on the map that you can control. So if you click red, for instance, all red switches will go the other side. So if a switch is going to the left, when the train reaches that point, he will go to the left. But if you click red, if you click that switch, then it will go to the right. So that way you can decide which way the train goes.
Can I get something to...
Alright. To make sure the train reaches its destination in time. Later on, if we have time, that is, we're gonna add like other stuff, like other trains that will annoy you, will make it more difficult, will try to hit you. So you will have to use switches to make sure they don't hit you, and basically to go to your destination without any trouble, without any problems. We are quite far, I think. We only have 2 days this time instead of 3. So that's a bit of a problem. We don't need this anymore. Actually, no. There we go. Fine, we'll keep that. And yeah, I do think we're gonna get this game done, hopefully. Focus on the basics, and once the game is done, start adding more mechanics. Exactly. As you can see here, you can see a lot of MVP stuff. That's from minimal viable product. So this is what we need to get the game done. Like the basics of the game done, to have a playable game. Once that is done, we're gonna add other stuff. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We only got 1 artist and no audio designers, audio composers. So that's a shame. I mean, I really want to find someone. This is my Discord, by the way. Koen, have you seen just? Oh,
Did you like?
what are you doing? I just
getting
switched to
something to
Discord,
drink and I just
and I was like, why is this on?
I'm just getting something to drink and I thought
I see.
I'm just still sharing the screen and I'm just very so, but I'm quite irritated right now because this one doesn't and I'm sorry.
Well, don't be irritated right now. Oh my god.
It doesn't just plop, you know. And or other
Make it say plop.
plop cool. Oh.
Okay. I'm just adding songs. I don't know. It says Harris Heller, so that should be fine. I gotta hold on. Yakuza karaoke. There we go. All songs. Heck yeah. No, why am I doing this? You know what? Well, at least add this, because I don't recognize the rest. Like, what is this? Bakamitai. Like, I'd add these, but I don't. These are English. They're all 2020. Shine, shine, to shine. It's missing the you shine. It's missing that part. That's the shame. Well, let's see. Where's Bakamitai? 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. I forgot what I was doing, to be honest. I just saw Plopkoek and I was like, what's happening? This music is best music, I know, right? Okay, hold on. That's fine. Are there 5? Or 6? Hold on. 0, 1, 2. Oh, we don't have 3, I see. I was like, it's until 5, so there should be 6, right? But 3 is missing. Let's see. So, Koen.
Wow.
You finished your
like that.
You finished your information thingy? Or
Well, like maybe.
maybe?
I am so
How do you mean maybe?
Well, I mean maybe, as in like maybe, as in I don't know yet because I haven't tested it yet.
Oh, okay.
Like literally just maybe it's done. Who knows?
Fair
Like
enough.
I'm about to find out. Or not, who knows? I'm actually not sure if I'm about to find out. To be honest.
why
Maybe
is
it's
this
done,
so
maybe it's not. We'll see, we'll see.
Why is this so?
why
Why wouldn't it be? It did have some.
okay, I'm
What might be nice actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we could add like some sort of timer, because I was thinking about how are we gonna add the times to it? Like, how are people gonna know that they're done, right? That they are within the
don't.
time limit. They don't. Okay, no, that's fair.
No.
It's always a good idea to just.
They just don't know. Why would they?
Yeah.
But you know what? Right now we're just gonna give you no trains. Oh, look at you! 3 extra trains. Well done, mister. Well done. So, why am I getting trains now? You did something? Oh, okay.
Well,
No, I
we
think
don't
that
know
will
yet.
work nice.
But you have gotten trains.
So
Honestly,
Ooh,
I think
yikes.
we should put in an Easter egg, right? Hear me out,
Okay.
Mitch. If someone says, I like trains, they should get all the trains. They should get an infinite loop of spawning trains. Or maybe like 100 each frame, who knows? But
So,
like, if it's an infinite loop, it would just crash immediately. I do want them to see like that they are getting a huge amount of trains.
well, but then we need to
So
listen to
the
their
whole
voice.
stream will just fill up with trains.
But then we
not
need to
just the
listen to
train
their
from the
voice.
game, all the trains, and one picture of Justin because he is a train too, of course. Just all the trains.
All the trains.
And yes, we do need to listen to their voice. But isn't putting in voice recognition worth this Easter egg to
You could ask
just
Rico to
give
do
them
it.
trains?
Maybe.
Just asking like what the developer like. We only want you to implement this one Easter egg,
No.
which is just as complex as the whole game put together.
That would be amazing.
It would be totally worth it.
It would be worth it.
But Koen, I need some expert advice on this problem I have because I'm so confused.
Well, if you need expert advice, I'm not your guy, just to be sure.
You
know.
are because I said so and I'm the game
Wow.
and I am the dot.
Wow.
I know
Wow,
everything.
dot.
Show us.
You dot.
Because why doesn't it work? Why does it?
That's a good question. That's a question for the ages. Why doesn't it
add
just work?
to the back of this? It just places it from.
Just give it to Todd Howard, please. That would be amazing. He
Just-
always gets it to just work, you know.
That is actually true, yeah.
It is.
Just say it just works and it works. That's just. It works that way, man.
It works.
I like how you haven't shown us anything still. It was just literally the question,
Nice.
why does it work?
Okay, you've got wagon.
Wagon?
2. You have wagon 2. You have
Okay.
wagon 1. And you have that locomotive here.
Why did you start to speak German? Like, that doesn't
It's
make
Justin.
it easier, you know?
So if I then
I'll add on soon,
first
Justin.
wagon
Thank you.
is getting added.
League of Legends though, Justin. You don't even play that, do you?
And the
Do you play League
second
of
one is
Legends?
just getting beep
What is this?
in front of something. In front of it.
Well, that kind of depends on your code now, doesn't it?
No, because
But his
No?
code just works.
maybe I need to just say push.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying you have to just put position there because I don't know. The local position is relative, so if their parents have like different positions and stuff, it might be weird.
They all have the same parent, I think.
Because like the previous, they all have the parents brain.
What I think that is happening, they both get set on start, right?
Yeah.
So
At the same time.
yeah.
Yeah. But of course, when you play the game, that happens. Get added. So maybe I've had to have a delay.
I mean, you know which one is the first, right? That's the locomotive, right?
Yeah, that's the locomotive.
So that one can just call like set position to its first wagon. First wagon set it to its previous wagon, and since it's a wagon, the next wagon will say that to its previous wagon again too.
Yeah,
And
that's
so you
what
know
I'm
it's
doing
both done
here.
in the right order.
But
That's what I'm doing right here.
why is the wagon controlling the position of the previous wagon? Like,
No, look,
if the previous
this
wagon
is
gets
the
put in
current
later
wagon.
on.
And if it has a previous wagon, because the first wagon doesn't have a wagon, because it's the lock. If it has a previous wagon, then the current position of the wagon is the position
null
of previous
is
wagon
not
minus
previous wagon.
5 China.
-5. Where did the China come from?
I don't know what it means, so it's China.
I'm also liking how you did null isn't previous wagon. I don't think I've ever seen it in that order, but I guess it works, yeah.
It's just the same as wagon.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that, honestly.
I can do
But
it
yeah.
this way because that's
No, it's fine, but
I do it the other way most time. If you forgot to get this, set the previous wagon no. The other way around, you said no as wagon. That's something my father told me. I don't know. But I don't know. So yeah, because if it
Can you show what's happening once more? Like what the position is of the new one?
this is the position.
Alright.
Place.
Stop the play mode things. Is it like
Justin? No. What is
Yeah, I
previous
mean-
wagon at the moment?
Previous wagon is the first one. Is this one.
And what wagon are you on now? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I know.
Okay, that might help.
Okay.
And shouldn't this be the locomotive? Like the
You
previous
say
wagon?
some-
Because why is oh wait, yeah, this one. Oh
This
wait,
one
no, it's
doesn't have
not.
a previous wagon.
Yeah, yeah,
because the
okay.
wagon is the- So that's
Okay.
no,
Does it work now?
maybe. It does something, but it does. No, it places it here. But
I mean, it's better. Can you click 2D for me? Can you click 2D for me? So, yeah. Yeah. Show your script? Transform the local position. It's interesting.
left is literally quite a bit.
Cute.
Maybe I need to just.
But then the rest should be also positioned.
I don't know if it.
Local position is relative to the parent of the object. No, I think it is correct. Can you show me this position? 21.9, so 22. Can you stop it now? And can you now show me Beacon?
Beacon.
Yeah. So the other object. So isn't that around the same? So this is 17.
It needs to wait before it sets.
Yeah.
So for debug reasons, I need, because of course if the game is running and it just adds it at a certain amount of time. And
You could make it a function instead of start at any moment. And then you could call it. Oh, what was that called again? Do you know that, Koen?
What?
So you call
What
it
was
from
what
the
called?
from the debugger. Hold on.
How do you mean?
What,
Can you explain what you want?
To call a function from the debugger. From the not the debugger, from the editor.
You mean the Unity events? Or you mean the
no.
Oh, the context menu.
Yeah. Was it called context menu? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's called context menu.
Context menu.
So on line 15, you hold on. Basically that. So just copy that and then do something as the name of your function, or at least that you can see what it does. Just a name that you give it. Yeah, that's good. And if you now play it and go to your editor. Then if you click on the 3 dots on your script, on your component, on the wagon component. Yeah, there, exactly. Then you should see couples wagon. You did it on the wrong one, didn't you? Yeah.
No,
But you clicked it on the component of wagon, so yeah, exactly. Ta-da!
Yeah. Excellent. So that. Yeah. But this needs to be changed to the start when.
Yeah, of course. But you could just call this function on the start. Okay. Okay, hold on. So we have the route manager. Plan new routes. When we reach the last destination. Bakamitai. Hold on.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Bakamitai. Okay, I'm done. Dude, it can go away. Heck yeah, Justin. Let's go. You're enjoying this song too, Justin. You can tell me. When the music is just as loud as me, that's fine. We're just here to listen to Bakamitai. Time of my life. Really. Let's see. This removes the current destination. Pop, pop, pop. This is for the UI if we're gonna do that. Pop, pop. And then here. Actually? Oh yeah, sure. Heck yeah. We could just hang on to this one. That would be cool. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. I do want it to be louder. There we go. I'll just lower it on your side, I guess. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I still have to find someone that can do audio. Let's see. I might know someone actually. There we go. That should be fine. We'll get an answer on that later on. Let's see. Where should we put that? I guess we got the routes and we... Where could we place this? I guess the routes could have like a destination time handler. Sure. Hold on. You don't like that one. Let's see. So that should be arrival times. Arrival checker? No. Arrival. I'll just call it arrival time.
Wow, that sounds like a lie. Biggest lies.
Big
And on the arrival time, we could
Very
have another 2 actions. Public action. It's gonna complain about that because we don't have system yet. I will put the game scene here so you guys can see what I'm doing. That will be amazing, I think. That will be really cool. And then we'll do on... On the late train. On the late arrival. And on time arrival? Maybe. On early arrival, maybe. That might be good, yeah, sure. And then this action is gonna get a using system. So it's not gonna complain. Okay. Let's see. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Let's see. Oh, no. We should get a private route manager. Which is called route manager. There we go. Route manager that on destination reached plus is... Okay. Ooh, but we need... Ooh, that's something actually. Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I do private for you? Check arrival time. Let's see. I guess we could do an int. Or we could make an enum. Because we basically want to check if it's early, on time, or if it's late. To be fair, we don't really care about that. We're just gonna... Wait, yeah, you know what? Private void handle arrival. Sure. And that has a check arrival time. And a calculate next arrival time. Private void. Cool, okay. This should be perfect. This should be all that we need. So this basically checks the next needed arrival time for the next call, for the next destination. This checks if we're on time, early, or late. If we're early, then we'll do an early arrival. On early arrival. On the late arrival. If we're late, we'll do this one. I think that's nice. That's nice to have. If true. If true and on early arrival is a null, then we'll do this one. Okay. Sure. Else. Else if at least. And this will check if we're late. We're not doing those yet. And on late arrival is a null. Now we'll do an on late arrival. That invoke actually, right? I think. And if you're on time, we don't care. Basically it, okay. Sure, okay. And now we just care about the calculate next arrival time. And probably like start time too. Restart timer. Blijft void restart time. There you go. Oh, right. And then what we want to do is add this to it. There you go. That should work. What is this? I think that would be nice. Sure. Some settings that we're gonna need. Serialized field. No, stop. Serialized field. Private floats. Let's see. Time per distance, I guess. Sure. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking, is there like a early, and the early bonus is the wagon, of course. A late arrival is that you remove a wagon, and a normal arrival is that you get nothing, that you keep going, right?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about how to make the wagons follow the train, the locomotive.
Make the wagons follow the train.
What?
You could request the... Yeah. That's a difficult one.
Yeah.
Because especially when... It's not gonna be an issue when you're like a short train still. Because it's barely visible then. Yeah, but when you're a long train and you just make them follow like the other parts, then it's gonna get off track really quickly.
Yeah. It's gonna derail itself. This is kind.
Okay, let's see. Hmm. So you gotta get destinations and maybe also get next destination. Would be nice. So it's public station. Get next destination. Return route.peak. I think that would be nice. Let's see, because here it's DQ'd already, and then we'll do this. Yeah, so that should be fine. Oh, but we're also gonna need
What about the cheese?
might be fine actually.
The chilies have escaped.
So that should be get components. Yeah, manager. There you go. And then here, route manager dot get next destination. Station. Next destination. Destination. There you go. Okay. And then in here, we're gonna have a private destination, so station. There you go. Okay. I said destination again. There you go. Hmm. I guess we should do the calculator and restart.
What is this?
China.
I mean,
think
what
that's
else
nice.
did I expect asking that from you?
This is kinda the same as this, of course, but that's fine. I think we could make this into a function, but I don't see the use. Okay. To get the distance between to get a distance to something, do I just need one point and another? Do I just need 2 points, or what do I need? Mr.
You
Cat?
want the specific between two random points, or
Well, random, no, but just but to my next destination, the distance.
yeah, the thing is that I'm going to do it like this, like when the scene loaded, like on start or on awake, the distances between every station will be looked up and saved.
Okay.
So we don't have to do, for the stations, we don't have to calculate it every time. So if you want to have the distance between 2 points, I might need to write another algorithm to actually look up the distance between 2 points in a
But
way that doesn't check all the other points. Because right now all points are checked if they are.
I do have 2 stations.
Okay, you're going from one station to the other?
Yeah.
Okay, that one will have a list of stations with both the station and the distance to the station.
Is there a function I have to
In
call,
a
or
separate sort of class, I had to make sort of a combo class for that, just for all the data. But no, you just have to list in there. Do you want to call it from outside the station class, or?
Is it in develop? Then I can pull and then I can see for myself. Because I got like it calculated next arrival time, I guess.
It is not in develop yet. I can almost push it. I just fixed.
Okay.
I think the last bug in it, where I forgot to take it out of like the open list, and so it kept checking the same one over and over and over again, which was fun. But it should work now. Well, it works now, sort of, at least in my limited small scene, where I just now discovered that some stations cannot reach all the stations. But that is in my scene, so it's because I only have like one way from. I copied and pasted some of the map that I had to make it a bit bigger, and then I added like one connection. The connection goes from the first part to the second part. So now you can't reach everything in the second. No, you can't reach everything in the first part from the second part. But I noticed that because some had more stations than others. Which made sense. So that's fine. It should work then. I am going to optimize it a little bit, just because it has to run it a couple times.
Yeah, that's fair.
It would be annoying, and it already is kind of heavy because the waypoints don't know if they are a station, so I have to check it for each node with a get component. Because I can only reach the. I could add it to maybe the base waypoint class, I guess. That would increase performance. But for now, it's fine. I'll just push it to develop, I guess.
Sure. Take your time. It's fine. Because I still have to do some.
Sure?
Yeah, I still have to do a couple of other things here, so it's fine.
How the fuck can I do that? I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm not experienced enough of Unity to know this. Make the records for the log.
Yeah, honestly, it is kind of a difficult task, I guess. It's not the easiest, definitely.
I also need a timer. Should I do that in this script?
There are a lot of easier tasks.
I guess I could.
Mostly because this is like, you need to be very precise with this. So you need to know exactly what's going on. And that is pretty difficult sometimes.
Hold on.
Like usually if you have a collision, for example, if it is at the station, well, it could be a bit over the station, but it has reached the station, so
I'll be back.
for you, it's like the position has to be exactly right.
What time it says?
Or otherwise it will feel just completely weird, or it's just loose. So yeah, it's not easy, and you have to keep that up for every frame, so it has to be pretty. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, maybe what I can do.
There you go.
China.
Let's see, what did I add?
This is cheap, but I like
Why would it be cheap? What is this?
it's kind of
Probably not. It's probably fine.
it's kind of a cheap. Oh, I like it. Good.
Why is it a cheat?
Okay. Because I'm gonna share my screen. I just copied the exact same code to the work and because
What?
no.
I mean, like, honestly, if it works, it's fine.
Yeah. Gonna remove one. That works. Because of course the positions are different for each wagon and each locomotive and the locomotive. And the nice thing about the code using that is it turns, of course, when you are on the waypoint. Because each wagon is at the way different time. So they go. I think it works.
If it works, it works.
It works.
Especially in a game jam.
That's right. So, that's not good.
What is these?
The China.
Well, that's not very nice of you. Yes, yes.
Yes. Did you also find the chime?
Did you just say yes? How dare you? How dare you? Not allowed. No, 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 no.
Was very close up of Mr. Full motion.
Alrighty, let's see. We're back. We're back in action. Let me see, let me see. I kind of want to make a timer script too. That's gonna go on the utils, I think.
Yes, yes. It's in development, by the way. The dots. Also, I used gizmos to like make the stations green, and you can toggle like the waypoint lines. I just wanted to see it, so it kind of helps when making the map, or at least the test map.
Who is gonna make the map?
You.
Maybe.
Shine. Do I need to add?
But maybe not.
Do I need to add a way to add wagons to the train or not?
With weapons?
Wagons.
I mean, what are we
I
gonna
thought you said
shoot?
weapons. Wait,
What are you
who
gonna
said
shoot
something
them?
about shoot? Why not just a big bomb in one of the
Okay,
wagons?
sure. I mean, if the trains are like addictive, then that might be smart, yeah. Like, get rid of the trains,
Well-
get rid of the addiction.
Wait,
Okay,
don't get
so-
rid of my trains, then I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, here we
What?
go. Okay, so like, how about this? You have a bomb in like 1 in 100 trains, and everyone will wonder what it is. Well, if that wagon gets hit by another train, you're just not just game over. We just let your whole computer crash.
There is a Game Jam game that actually did that. That just
Well,
shut your
you
computer
shut
down.
it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna make it crash.
I don't think people will like that.
I don't think they're gonna like just randomly closing down your computer either. But, well.
No, fair. Especially on streaming, like, yeah, your computer is just shut down now. Oh well. Okay.
Your computer is just broken right now. Why? Yeah, you got bombed.
Bombed. But yeah, you can do these
Bombed.
trains. You can do the, You can do that, Justin.
Wait, why did my phone actually get angry?
Because it did an explosion.
Well, I don't agree with that.
But you don't have anything to say.
Sorry. Oh, no. No. Don't do this. Capture card. No. Off with you. Okay, so timer, right? So what the timer should do is it should be timing things. So basically, yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me find something. Do we still have a timer script somewhere?
I mean, to be honest, we probably both have like a couple 100 timer scripts at this point.
I don't want to
spread
make one
over,
right
like
now.
almost each and every Unity project practically has a timer somewhere, just hidden, but it is somewhere. Just open a random one and you'll find it.
You know what? Sure. I doubt this will work though. Give me a number.
99 loops per loop.
4.
Between 1 and 10. Thank you.
7.5.
No, it's too late now.
It's loop-de-loop?
Yeah.
Did that have a timer for something? It had a timer. You had to do it in a certain amount of time.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So it had a timer.
The thing is, loop-de-loop was... Wait, what?
But why is GMTK 2021 on place
There-
4 right now?
Say again?
Why is the current project this low?
I opened Marier on accident. And LD 48, I wanted to check something in. And now, of course, loop-de-loop.
I'm actually not sure if like Escape had a timer, but probably somewhere.
We'll see. I'm actually kind of curious.
But like, to be fair, almost all Unity games at some point, at least we make, somehow always have a timer.
Yeah.
Like, it's just tradition to make a timer at this point. Making the 70th timer. We need another one. 60 is just not enough. Oh, we need a timer that like shows a unique timer script every second.
Every second, maybe.
Yes. We could probably fill a couple hours with that.
I kind of want the soundtrack. I kind of want the soundtrack from Descenders. That would be really cool. They had an amazing soundtrack. I'm tempted to just put a game open and then just leave it at that.
Put a game open and leave it. How do you mean?
For the soundtrack. Hmm.
China.
Because their soundtrack was DMCA safe.
Fair. Just when you open the game, you don't get music, you just get a pop-up message. Please install and open this game because it had good music and we didn't want to put it in our game. Just having that running on the background.
Hmm. My mouse stopped working again. Eh. There we go. Is this the real? Ooh. I think it's actually. I think I found it. Mm-hmm.
That's
Maybe.
pretty good.
Hmm. Sure. Okay. Oh, both games have opened. Escape and Endless 8.
Okay.
Hmm. Escape might not actually.
Not a whole timer then. Still probably had some cooldown somewhere that could have been a timer. We were just too
Yeah.
lazy. Or maybe it doesn't.
That is so sad.
So sad. This one should have a timer.
Ah. It was in utils, so I got confused, but there is definitely a timer.
There is a timer, there it is.
I'm just gonna grab it and rework it. I don't care. I'm happy with it.
Wow. Rework it. Wow.
Wow.
Maybe you don't even rework it. Okay. You
Maybe.
definitely need to rework it. You found a very cheated timer.
A very cheated one? How so?
One that directly communicates with the UI instead of like, nope.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Find another timer. Go, go.
A different one?
Yes. We need a different time.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Let's see. So we had Machier. Loop-de-loop. LD Jam 48. Chimney Nut. We did have a timer in there actually. Yeah. A very shitty timer, but we had a timer in there.
This doesn't sound great. A shitty timer is not much better.
It was for the mines and stuff, right?
The quest for a good timer. Let's go.
Let's see. Ludum Dare 46. I don't even remember which one that is.
Hit that leader.
Oh no, I know.
Which one was it?
Let's do the Jingle Jam.
The Jingle Jam.
That one definitely had a timer.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Hmm. Oh, we don't need that. That's all we have to do, to be honest. This is basically all we need for a timer.
Which one is this?
This is the reworked version of the timer we just had. From the NS8.
You mean you just deleted half of it, and this is
Yes.
this is what's left?
Yeah.
Alright.
And this is exactly what we need. Because it updates. It can pause, which is already more than I actually needed. But that could be something for later on. A pause menu. So I'll leave that in. It has a time, which is amazing. Shouldn't that be...
Okay, maybe this is a bit too much to ask, but you're working on like the arrival times and stuff now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So like we could also do it that we use like actual times instead of you have to be there in like 10 seconds. So that we convert it to like some kind of normal time. You know how a lot of games do it is every minute is a second. So
Yeah.
like every second a minute in game passes, but that you have times and that you have like your little clock.
Then do you also have like a date?
Maybe. Not that the date really matters, probably. But yeah, we could add a date. It would be a lot more work though, to be honest, but
Fair.
I think that would be cool, you know.
What we
Like,
could do is
would
just
feel
use
a lot
this
more
timer.
trainy.
And then for after the minimal or whatever it's called, we could make it into days and stuff.
I mean, we could probably just use like normal timestamps, right? Like normal time, not timestamps, but times and date times and stuff like that. Just give the current time plus 10 seconds, or the current time in game, so to speak, plus 10 seconds. So we could use that.
Sure.
So we cheat the system a little.
Fair enough.
Maybe we could get away with that. Would be funny. I just think it would feel a bit more trainy to use like actual dates and times.
That's true. I'm first gonna make it so that this system works with it, because I don't think it's too much work to like make it into.
No, it's fine, but it's for later.
Because when this works, and Justin has his thingy working that he can add and remove train thingies, then we basically have the game right. Maybe.
Yeah.
Except the map, of course,
map.
but
At least a test map, then we have a game. Yeah.
I guess that would be dope.
You're dope.
Okay.
Called you dope, by the way.
Doping.
Yeah, I mean, I have been called a drugster.
That's true. Like, you get disqualified when you drink a glass of milk. That's true. Every sport, always. Milk is not allowed. Milk is too much of a drugster.
Would you guys wanna... What is it called? Play some of the senders in a bit. I could use a break in a little bit.
You want to play some Senders?
Yeah, or something else if you guys want to, but...
I'd say something shorter, honestly. Like, if you play Descenders and it actually goes well...
Fair enough.
That could take more than an hour, honestly.
What do you suggest? Oh, I know,
Anything
GTFO?
that's short. That could take like half a
That
work
could
day.
take 3 hours. Yeah, maybe not that, huh?
No, that's probably not a great idea.
I kind of want to make this timer into... into something not mono behavior. Or should I keep it... I guess mono behavior is fine.
You know why you want to keep it mono behavior in this case?
For UI stuff, I guess.
Partly, yeah, but also because how else are you gonna update it? You still need to update it every frame from a mono behavior.
Yeah, but I wanted to say in arrival time, just add a new timer.
You could do that, but still you need to update it every frame
Yeah.
from your update. So that would be
Fair
kind of
enough.
annoying. It would be cool if you could like say give me a call back when you're done or whatever.
What do you mean?
Or
How do you
check
mean?
if-
When you're
I
done?
mean, you could still do it, definitely, but yeah, so you could say that when the timer is over, that you could throw an event or something. Call an event. But it needs to be updated every frame. And you
Doesn't
could
C
do,
Sharp
probably do something, but
doesn't C Sharp support method overload?
yeah, that does.
You're not sharing your screen anymore.
No, because I did had some scary images. Because I wanted. It says it
But
already exists.
to be fair, you don't always need it in C#. You can give default
Because
parameter.
I want to set this very. It's also serialized.
Wait, what do you want to do? You want to set it? What did you? How did you fix it?
I added.
Oh,
Made the first one an actual method.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna. I can do that. China.
China indeed, Justin. China indeed.
I hope nobody clips this. This is a little bit.
I realized something. Joey should have, like, when you're on this channel, Joey should just have a China counter. just counting how many times you said China.
Okay.
Joey, we need the China counter. Go.
Hold on.
Are you gonna use voice recognition for China?
That's gonna be difficult though, because voice recognition usually listens to me, you know. So I don't think that would work well.
I mean, just give it the input of like from voice meter.
China.
I guess.
I mean, just throw it into a digital microphone and throw that into the speech recognition, and it should hear all of us. Though I'm not sure if that's gonna work exactly like that though.
I must stop again.
I'm not sure you can actually have a parameter with a. Yeah.
No, I was seriously thinking.
Hmm. No, I won't do it for now.
You want to actually set up like voice recognition, or just a China counter?
Voice recognition.
Oh my god!
I mean,
have been legendary. Oh
I have voice attack though, so I could have done it.
How can I test if this works?
Normally China listen to you.
Do you know I
Just a huge China. Yeah, one sec. I'm almost with you. Let me send that. Yes. Yeah.
China.
Why is it still 0? You just said China.
Because
Hold on.
it's
What's up, Mr. Train?
no, because China. How can I make a new wagon?
Can you make a new wagon in C#?
Yeah,
Wagon being
a game object.
wagon being a mode behavior script in a game object.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Well, you make a prefab of the wagon you want. Well, I mean, there are two ways, but the prefab is by far the easiest for us. To make a prefab, you just drag it into your assets. So if you go to assets, your assets folder, like the top folder, there should be prefabs folder. Yeah, that's UI. And from there you can just create a folder or whatever, name it whatever you think is best.
No, we couldn't. I just want to say China folder.
China folder, yes. I think Joey is counting right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Imagine someone joins the stream and they just see as China too.
China too.
Does it only count when I say it, or also when you say it?
That's a good question. I think
Oh,
only
that's a
when
good
you
question.
say it. I think
Only
you
when
have
you
the
say it,
power.
yeah.
I have the power of the China count.
Does it count when you say it? Okay.
I think you should also do it, Koen. The exclamation mark China. Because I'm gonna forget probably. Maybe.
You say we're not gonna get the ball. He says China so often.
Yeah, that's true.
So I've made a prefab, and then just say prefab or something.
No, a prefab is technically just a game object.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to make a serialized field. Oh, by the way, if you go to your prefab for a
Ik
sec,
kan hem rijden if China. Good thing
I
is.
see you have like 3 empty references. Is that alright? They should be empty right now, right?
Trend should be.
Because it's not in the scene right now, so you cannot have
Hmm.
references to other objects in the scene, so to speak.
Yeah. Okay.
It is.
That should be.
So
Yeah, it is case
So if you
sensitive.
can
Do
get
you want it
some
to
stuff
not be
right
case
now.
sensitive?
Can I just say what?
There you go. Done.
I can make
Fine.
I'm gonna generate this. It's gonna be generated in the train, so it shouldn't be a problem.
So whenever Justin says
fair.
China,
it
then
was just more that,
then we can count it
since it's not
because
in
he
the scene,
says it a
might
lot.
have lost some references, so you know that you have to set those.
Okay. We need timer to be honest. Let's do that as a serialized field maybe.
This is right.
Yeah.
Serializable.
Often you just do
Serialized
game object there and then you put it in. But wagon, no, wagon
Yeah,
is
Wilco.
better for you.
Justin is like Wilco.
Because now specifically you say you want a prefab with a weapon.
I think he
Wagon
got
component,
traumatized
at
by
least
him. Poor
another
guy.
game object with a wagon component. You can just
Timer.
associate that.
Timer.
But if you don't know what components they should have, then it can also be game objects, which is often done.
Timer at current time. Okay, sure.
Then you just do instantiate wherever you want, and then you and then the
Oh, right.
instantiate is technically generic
Wait,
with whatever
I
you
should do
pass
that
it.
here.
That's gonna be the type. So you're gonna
Timer
make a
dot get
wagon,
current
and
time.
it just returns a new
Current time.
game object. So your whole prefab, but then in a new game object.
Hmm.
So wagon. This guy's wagon.
Let me think.
So. Gonna do this?
Yeah, it's only angry. No, that was fine.
We'll have to
It's
change that
only
later
angry
on.
that you
Oh,
have
that's
it,
fine.
that you're making. Yeah, you make it
Yeah,
twice
yeah,
now.
Private clothes.
But
you
that's
know what?
fine. Yeah.
Can I do like this? No, stop. Late time? I guess, late time.
Oh no. The counter isn't accurate anymore.
It's accurate enough, I guess.
China!
See, it's accurate again.
Probably my parents and my father think, why the fuck does she speak China?
Oh well.
Why wouldn't you?
No. It's before arrival time. There you go. And then this should be just after late time. There you go. Maybe if it is like 10 seconds apart. Sure. Okay. Sure.
Okay, Mr. Train.
Well, actually, maybe if you're 30 seconds later,
Yeah.
20 seconds maybe. Because this is the punishment, so it should be
Both know that
a
that's
lot.
not gonna work.
Okay.
It will just be very confused what you want to do. I mean, you could do the same thing as that you do in like Java or something like this. Train works. I mean, you can do it this way, but more like that works too,
Oh, right.
since you're already used to that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can fuck off.
It's arrival time times 1.2 maybe. That would be nice.
But
And then this will be a variable later on.
Prefab of the train. Because then otherwise I cannot add the
Time per
tram to the
distance
train.
and
Fun fact: you make like the prefab of the train now.
I don't know.
Having a prefab in a prefab is a fairly recent addition to Unity, and it makes life easier. But when it was just added, it was buggy, and that made life a lot harder.
Because
Yeah, it was
of
very
course,
annoying.
I have
Like
the speed and the offset and the start point locomotive are all.
Okay,
equal.
so here we'll do
Sure.
timer dot
So
reset time.
they are zero.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, but like speed and offset are just like values. They don't have a reference to anything in the scene, so they will just stay.
So I can set them for.
If it's a reference to something within the prefab or something that doesn't have a reference, like a value, it would still stay. Only if it's actually a reference to the scene, you get it.
But if I do this,
I think this is
then
fine actually. I think we got
it
it.
should add those values.
Well, when you create a wagon, you set the train.
I think I got my system ready. So now I'm just gonna have to put in your stuff in it so that I can actually calculate the time. And then we're there.
Okay, well, it's in development, so.
Cool. Okay.
It's probably gonna get so much explosion. People in China are gonna.
Set it again. There we go. Okay.
This is what it's supposed to do? See, it has no reference. So now you just have to check which.
So
which one
let's
it is,
see.
why it is.
Timer added plus arrival time. Hit push. Justin, will you also be removing wagons when you when something bad happens?
I can add it, but maybe like first I want this to.
Okay.
Object reference. See. This is the fuck you.
Also, if you double click it, you also go to the line.
Yeah.
So,
I gotta do git pull
but something
origin
in that line
development.
is no.
This gets
But
everything
it's
from
not allowed
development
to be
into
no.
my
So what
branch.
could be no?
We got merge
locomotive,
conflicts.
I think is the only thing that could be null in line 32, right?
Yeah.
Like last
Both
wagon
don't matter.
is being set, the function is there, it's not in the function, so it
So it
is
doesn't.
an accessor there. So locomotive doesn't have.
Could be
value.
because of locomotive.
There you go. Okay.
Don't explode.
So, what is the nothing to see here?
Righty
Please
then.
move on. Pico.
Alright. It creates a new.
Koen?
Need to see there.
Please move on.
You're not allowed to look because there's nothing to see, you know.
Oh, and I gotta move on, right?
Yeah, you gotta move on from that.
Okay.
Yeah. There is nothing to see. And I should move on, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
There's nothing to see there. Please move on.
I think I popped it.
Why are you looking at it?
No, I understand that. There's nothing. There it is.
See, what are you looking at?
Oh,
Getting it.
I booked the game.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. That's
It's beautiful, my god.
Hmm.
It partially works.
There's no
But
falling
now
here.
it just has to like connect to the.
But here it does connect to all of them. Yeah, here it does connect. Oh. No!
Is that the same? Hold on.
Why does it? Why does it work like that?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I don't know.
It seems to be working, right? Yeah.
It seems to be sort of working, honestly.
Look, if I add them, it is going face.
Oh, but you're not adding them in the train thingy.
I don't think it matters.
Are you using local position somewhere?
That is just a pre.
It's beautiful.
Not in there. Okay, we just gotta open this real quick. Don't be too loud, game. No one likes being loud.
Yeah.
Where are you, game? You can't hide from me, you know that. There you go. Good game. Oh yeah, they got a new map, New Lexico. The map is kind of cool, to be honest. I really like the map. I think I spent like a couple hours on it, but
Milk just
it
playing a
there's
game.
so much in there.
Big
I'm
sad.
just opening it for the music. Because I think the Spotify list is lying. Because there are songs I don't recognize and there are songs missing. Ooh. Maybe it's a scary album.
I think something goes wrong with adding.
What could that be?
It doesn't set the thing. But what this one gets the previous record, not the next one.
Nice.
Okay, where should we get the next wagon?
There goes my... There we go. Hold on. That works so smooth. But yeah, what is this song called then? Kings and Queens Believe, yippee. Is that in here? Believe, yippee. No, see, it isn't. We're just gonna search it up. Kings and Queens by Maduk. Oops. No. Hold on. Settings, audio. Shelve music, that's good. Disable haze sound effect. What? Okay. Offline mode. No. I didn't mean to do this. It's fine.
What is this? Was that another China I heard?
Let's see those people. Game code and design. Eh. Bonk. What are you up to, by the way, Justin? What are you up to tonight? You've played this game actually, haven't you, Justin? What did you think about it? Team 4... Wait. No. What is TFT? That's Team Fortress, right? No. Team Fortress... What is TFT? It was terrifying. I mean, it's kind of fun. Let's see. But yeah, I remember you just slowing down and everything. Teamfight Tactics, I see. The League of Legends version of Auto Chess. Okay. Shiny radio. I don't know if I just have like... I love how I'm just slow motion. Music volume, that's fine. Due to COVID cancelling Liquidity's festivals? Uh-oh. They've now started monetizing their songs on YouTube. The sender's context is excluded from this by sending your video. Okay. Oh. But it's on YouTube. Okay. I think all of their stuff is then DMCA free? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Look at them just playing games.
Horsey's dead. Okay, that's enough of that. Eh. Why is the map folder empty? Should there be something in there?
Only if you really believe there should be something in there.
So there should be something in there.
If you believe that, no, then yes, there should be.
There we go. Now we got music. Oh, Mr. Galax is already offline. Okay. Let's see. Is anyone else online that I can lurk at? Red. Yeah, I do. There we go. Okay.
Imagine being a milk.
Imagine having to miss a chime.
Imagine being a plop poop.
So, should I just call find from?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, I actually... This class shouldn't even be mono behavior, honestly. Go to like the station.
To station? Oh yeah.
Let's call them start.
Find station in order of distance, you mean?
Yeah. Or in a way. So it'll be found there. And those will add it to the stations list. So the closest one will be found first. And
Okay.
that one will be added first. So they are added to the stations list in order of distance. And you can find both the station and the distance in that object.
Keyboard isn't working.
I thought that was everything you'd need. So if you need more, if you need the whole route, should be possible too. But that's a bit more work. Well, not really. It's just a bit more work for the computer to actually get the route back to every single one of them. But
I'm thinking of like how to find then one station.
how to find one station.
Yeah, and inside of the list.
Why do you need to find one specific station?
Well, hold on. So I got, let's see, arrival time. So I got the next destination and our current destination.
Oh, so you want
So-
to know how long it would take from your position to get to the other one, or what do you want?
Yeah, so I want to know how long it would take to get from my destination to get to this destination. So with your station thingy, find station order of distance. Oh, okay. So this station has a stations list? No. Maybe it does actually, but it's private
They-
probably.
All station have stations list, but
Yeah. Um. Hmm.
Going villages. The tide.
Then the question is how we find our new next destination in here. Not this one. Shouldn't this just be a maybe a get to? Right? No. It's like that, right? Go away. Are you Enki?
why are you still looking at that? There's nothing to see there.
I'm
Move
looking at my
on,
console.
please. There is nothing to see there.
I'm so confused. Why the fuck is Thomas?
No, just there was nothing to see there. What do you mean, Thomas?
I
Thomas
am.
Thomas is a good developer. Leave him be.
Je moeder is een plop. Je mama is een plopkoek.
No, you. Do I have done that? I guess. You made the station distance thingy private, the class. Or was that your intention?
Well, you can make it public if you want.
I did.
Honestly, it's just a data object. It's like keep it private unless you need it elsewhere.
Hold on. There we go.
So maybe I should have made it. No, I should not. Maybe you should return that, but it doesn't matter.
Could return what?
So maybe I should have made it a tuple, but I don't think Unity can serialize that. And I think while you're probably not gonna put stations in yourself, it's probably pretty handy to have like a debugging serialized field here. But no, it's fine like this. Goodbye, Joey.
Goodbye. Man. That's...
I mean, just you go up. Just like, I am out of here. Goodbye.
So... There we go.
Yeah, almost.
How much is that? 800. 650? 550. So if I now do... Sure.
And then if you go like up by 1200, we can say goodbye again.
Okay. Let's see. Or I could also, yeah. We can use this when we are gonna use... And we're gonna change the route, of course.
Yeah, though, if you actually are going to go for pathfinding to a certain point, it might be better to check if we can make an A-star version of it.
Okay.
Like, you know how Dijkstra works, it just checks everything around you, which for finding all other stations that you can reach is fine. But if there's a certain one you need to find, you can better focus on that.
Fair enough. I guess it's fine for now, right?
Probably.
Let's see. So then we have the list of... Well, we can't find one certain station from it, can we? Can we?
No, it's impossible to like look up one certain object in a list. Yeah, you're right. I don't think that problem has ever been solved.
So where would we do that?
Where do
I
you
guess in
need
the
it?
station class? Let's see. Ready public functions. What? I wrote pop. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. Public void. Public station? No. Station distance, I guess. Find station. Station. Then we'll do a for each.
But are you about to solve like the unsolvable problem?
No, I would never. Let's
Solve an
see.
unsolvable problem. What is that?
How do you find a specific object in a list? Joey was like, how are we gonna do that? And he was right, it's an unsolvable problem. You can't just look through it and find it. That's not possible.
True. Station
And
that
yet you
equals...
just use the for each loop. I feel like he's getting close to a solution.
Well, you have
Yeah,
something
and-
like bent filter or something for this. Or that.
But I don't think this
Yeah,
will work.
that's part of the link, but no, I don't think that'll work. No, I think that because it has a red line. But yeah, just that's part of the link namespace. Like all the normal like stream methods that you know are part of that.
Why is there still a red line?
Yeah, there is still a red line.
Oh yeah, fair. If not found, then return null. Yeah, but I still don't think it will work. Unsolvable. Sad.
Unsolvable, so.
There you go. I guess we can keep this private if you want. No, I think it's fine to keep public. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, stuff like this is better kept private, if possible.
Hmm.
Mostly because, like, you get the reference to the list, right? So people, so you think you can't do much with it, it's just together, but if someone just calls .clear on it, it suddenly doesn't have anything anymore. So it's like, if you can
Fair
do
enough.
things to keep it private, it's usually better.
Okay.
Though sometimes you want to, like, put it open, let someone do whatever they want with it. Then, yeah, together is probably fine already.
Why do I still hear people like moaning? I don't care if you're falling or not. Is that not a sound effect? Voice volume. It's the voice volume. There we go. Now we're jamming. Imagine just opening a game. It's for the music. For the thunders. Let's see. Pop, pop. So now in here, I think? How manager, yeah. No, in arrival time. We wanna get destination. But find station? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Hold on. Or maybe just the distance. Oh, no, that's fine.
You're fine. You're a fine milk. Yes, you are. Yes.
Next destination. There we go. Sure. And then we'll do arrival time is distance times I think that's way too long, but we'll see. And for the late time, maybe even more. Delayed offset maybe. 1.4F. Okay. That should work nicely. How are you doing, Justin?
I'm going to bed.
What? You're going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. How far were you with the thingies?
I still haven't fixed the issue that it just randomly adds. It generates a new webcam, but it doesn't search the link correctly between the webcam. So I need to look at that.
Okay. But to be fair, it is playable without having multiple carriages at the moment.
Yeah.
And the rest of your stuff is in development?
Not yet.
Could you at least merge it with development then? Then we can try and get a playable build.
Yeah.
Thank you. This seems fine.
We're gonna have to be early.
Okay. See, I do once. Put them back. Let's see. I guess we'll put it on the train soon. Pop. We need route and then route planner. Oh yeah, okay. We gotta actually do this one. And then we also need a route manager. Because when do we plan a route? Yeah, okay. So we also need a public void start. And that you should just have oh yeah, okay. Planner dot. We don't need to have it serialized field actually. we'll just do is get components. Planner. That should be fine too. And planner dot planner out? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, okay. We do need one starting point. I guess we can just make that the starting point that we put in, right? So that should be fine. Okay. Yo.
I've got a merge error with the editor user settings, but I said.
User settings?
Yeah.
They
Probably
don't.
because I've used a different editor than you guys. I don't know if it makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just usually do git checkout minus theirs. And it's still working for me. If you want, you can do git checkout minus mine.
I've already used the merge command. I don't know.
Say again?
I already used the merge command.
The merge command. Does that
Yeah, just git merge and then the branch name.
Well, yeah, but then you get a merge request, merge error, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then do git checkout, then that file that you get the error from, and then minus mine. That just basically says keep my changes from this file.
Dash.
Oh yeah, then you keep their changes. But like the file doesn't really matter because it will change later on too. We kinda should put it on a git ignore, but not too bothered by it.
Development.
You guys
I've
are
merged,
big
I've
dudes.
merged my branch. I've merged it. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good night.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Boy. Oi. Oh. Okay. I guess for starting the game, we can just say give them one normal starting point, right? Sir Kun?
What?
For starting the game, so when they start a new game, we can just say, this is your train starting point, so this is where the route gets calculated from first.
Yeah.
Okay, is that something for Route Manager? Or should we make a basic script that just starts the game up? I'd be fine with both, to be honest.
Probably, yeah, both is fine.
I guess for now I'll do one. I'll do it on this one, I mean. West field, private station, starting point. There we go. Cool. That should be fine. Can I see my route? I'm gonna make it so I can see my route. I like that. Uh, hmm. You had like a testing map, right? I guess.
I see, yeah.
Then we could potentially make. I should first make a route planner.
What do you want to do with the testing map?
Well, we could, to be
That's-
honest, make like a scene that has everything, right? That would be nice.
Okay, so the testing map does not use any art. And right now,
Oh, okay.
the art is going to decide how the map looks.
How do you mean?
Also, it's like a small testing map that I copied and pasted and then put together
Okay.
again with one connection. So a testing map does not mean a good map. It just means a map in which I could test if it worked.
Alright, alright. By the way, did you check out the art thingies? The art and then the map stuff? The tracks. Is that something we can work with?
I mean, do you think it's something we can work with?
I'm not. There is. I think track 3 is the best, to be honest, because that's just one line. I don't know. It's difficult to say because I guess they're fine, but it makes stuff limiting, you know? Like, what did you have in mind?
What do you mean?
40 tracks.
I didn't have anything in mind.
Oh.
I mean, not per se, like... Could have been like whole pieces. Could have been like the whole map. It could have been just corners and straight lines.
Mm-hmm.
Is there actually one with a switch?
This one. Well, like it has this stuck to it. That makes it a bit more difficult to use. Because, like, I think just a switch would be better, right?
Yeah, so like that was kind of what I had in mind, but it wasn't like that would be ideal. So I don't know. We can work with this though, switch wise at least. I'm not sure about freedom in like app development, so to speak, but switch wise we could probably just at the point where it switches we put the waypoint and we put a mask over it and switches where the mask is. So it's like empty at the point where it is not.
Oh, I see.
Or actually turn it off and turn the mask off. I think that way we could still have
yeah,
get that working at least.
Ooh. You know what I just realized? It's even less than 24 hours that we still have. I don't like it. Like, how long we still have? 19 hours. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah?
No. But also yes.
We still don't have an audio composer. That's biggest panic.
I mean, that's sad, but if we have a playable game, I'm happy.
Like usually you have like people saying, I'm this, and I can help with this, but they did it a bit weird this time. Did I show you how they did it? Here.
Hey,
so he made a video about this new tool that he made. But I kind of don't like it anymore.
That's so sad. Not completely, but I mean, go look at developers, I guess. Like code. Should also be a lot of those, but a lot less, I guess. So yeah, okay, so a lot. But the thing is, it depends on how quickly people would actually use this tool. See, now you're already at the end. To be fair, like, programmers are probably the first ones to start a team in a game jam. It's like game development. But like, if there are a lot of developers looking at this, then well, a lot of teams could be out. And also, if like teams that may have found people already would be put lower or like taken off completely, that could help. The thing is, it's not redundant as long as people actually use it to not only post their team here, but to also find a place somewhere. There is. There's still their Discord, right? Oh. Wait, people are looking for team lead. Yeah, like honestly. Like I'm just wondering who is looking for a team lead for a game jam? So there's only two. Just testing and a team lead. It's so confusing. Like I just looking for 2D, 3D artist, testing support, sound effects designer. Team lead wasn't in that list, but he still clicked team lead.
Yeah, of course. Because maybe if someone is searching
Like,
for team lead and
I-
can't find anything, they're like, I'll join this one. I
I
guess.
just can't think of like why you would look for a team lead in a game jam, honestly.
No, same, because then you have someone like trying to take control over you, right? Over the people that you've already stalked with. Like someone you don't know has to be like, okay, you do this now. Like you guys can do that yourself, I think. So that's kind
Yeah.
of weird. Sometimes there are only 7. Like, what do you guys miss? 2D art, 3D art, coding, design, production, testing, team lead, other. What are they missing?
Well, the guy himself was a sound designer. So
Oh, I
maybe
see.
that.
Yeah.
And so then, fair enough. Then you probably need like a lot of the other ones.
Yeah, he's missing sound designing. There are multiple ones like that. Okay.
But like other, what's if you have that like in your list, then I assume you need to describe what you're looking for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they don't. But you'd expect them to like
Yeah, they don't.
explain it. Like you can't just say, "Yeah, I'm looking for something else."
Like,
And just
let's
expect
see.
people to say like, "Yeah, I can't do none of this." Are you
Other.
looking for me?
Oh,
Like, I have no skills at all, so I can't do any of the other things. So I am useful to you because you
the
don't need
most
any of them. You need
the most I
other.
need is an artist. But he also clicked other and sound. Okay. Yeah, it's very weird to me. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, wait, this one only has other. Need Go.programmer. But it's code.
Can you remove your posting?
Yeah. Delete team.
Okay.
You were like, maybe they just were done and didn't need
Well-
it anymore.
Well, it is closed. So I don't think they need any other people anymore.
Except the Go.programmer, I guess.
No, it's closed. I was thinking maybe you were just not allowed to have a team without any skills needed.
This one it's also a question mark. I joined this game jam with my high school junior. Okay. My first time at GMTK game jam. But I've joined Global Game Jam about 3 times. So
Oh.
what do you need?
Other
Other?
Joey, do you feel you're an other? Otherwise, we might need other as well.
Let's do this thing. I need other. I don't understand. Still
You
looking for
should
someone to
message,
join
like,
up with me.
All of them that have other, and just said, I feel like I'm an other. Do you need me? Oh god. This is bad, oh so bad.
We are full. Okay. Good to know. Thanks.
Please send them a message that you are an other, and you're still looking for a team.
I am in a team. Why are you here then?
Of course, you should also tell them that you are the best other. No other will ever out other you.
I don't care about time zones. Fair enough. Just need someone who can do sound. Same. And music, but that's... Oh yeah, okay. Feel free to still message me if you aren't, that because more people always help. Fair enough.
So for him, other was like kind of the Joker. Could
Yeah.
be anything. Who knows?
You want to
Just
join a
message
game
me.
jam, but you can't find a team? Sure, buddy, come on in, come on in.
I
I'm
mean,
not
to be
making
fair,
a
you-
team. Yet I wanted to join one. Well, that's...
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, that's why you like tell people that you. Oh my god, this guy.
You are making a team, you just did. I'm angry.
Please message him that you want to join his team as an other.
Lone wolf.
Why'd you make a team then?
Is it working?
Oh, are you actually gonna message him?
Why is it no? I wanna do it here. I wanna do it in my actual... Oh, wait, I can do that. Type. Wave to... I wanna wave. I can wave to him, look. Oh my god. Oh,
my
that's-
God.
That's new.
That's amazing.
Are you? That's...
It's me.
How do you wave? Hey, Cap. How do you wave at people? Look, mister. That's so cool.
I mean, you can probably save it as a GIF.
No. I can't click on it.
You can. Okay, what was it? Control I or something? Don't need it often. Control Shift I maybe? Yeah, Control Shift.
Oh.
Just select it.
Lottie canvas.
So they actually made a canvas for this.
Yeah. It's an actual sticker.
Okay. But don't forget to
No,
tell
that's
them
not
that
gonna work.
you'd like to join his team as another.
I'd like to join your team as an other.
It's poor guy. Just otter. Yes, let's go.
It's stickers. Me drunk. You drunk? You went to a party again. I see. David addicted. Big shadow.
What's going on?
David's addicted to alcohol. An
Yeah, you were
alcoholic.
too, but what's the problem?
He's drunk now. Do you want to join us, mister? I don't think he does. So I can't
Very
get this because
confused
it's a
now.
sticker now? Or... Hold on. Where did it go?
But are
There
you
it is.
talking to him right now?
He's on stream chat.
Oh. I was so confused, honestly.
If you brush your teeth and you get good grades, I
I
will
be
be
so proud. Pom pom pom
Maybe
pom.
I'll even
He says
shout
meow.
out
There you go.
loud or do a funny dance.
Let's see.
Even though
I'm not bothered.
far
I don't care anymore.
away for work, you should
It's not worth it. I do want to find more people to send the wave to. That's actually pretty cool.
Just waving at random people.
So we were looking at GMTK's like team up tool that I made. Because we're searching for someone that can do audio, mister. Do you maybe know someone that can do audio? Mike, yeah. But Mike doesn't have time this weekend. That's our problem. Nope. Oh well. Let's see. We need Super Shigi. Super Shigi, do you want to join our game jam? I'm sure she'd say yes. She'd love to, I think. To be honest, that would be amazing. I would love that. I'll go ask. Thanks, mate. Fiver, nah. Hey, I'm not gonna pay you, but do you want to join a game jam? No. I was way off, mate. I can do a lot better, David. Look. Where am I? No, I was gonna do way better. God dang it. I didn't see my name. I was like, where am I? But I'm here. Fine. Hey, Patrick. We're a team of 6. Okay. Yeah, now we need an animator. Fair enough. Okay.
But is it moving yet?
That was good. Good item meme. When does it move? I do have 3 pet pictures. Oh my god, pet pictures. Is VG getting raided? Big sad. No mouse. Just noticed? What did you notice, mister? I see. Okay. That's okay. I don't think we'll find someone. Pop, pop, pop. Let's make this route.
You're the best route.
But we've worked with other audio composers before Mike, right? Do we still have any of their discords?
Wait, who? When?
I mean, pop, pop, pop. Gifted voice for and escape. Who did we use? Josh RPM.
Oh, I recognize the name, but I would not remember them.
I have his Discord. He's offline. Oh, that was during the Mix and Jam thingy. Let's see. Oh my god, my mouse. It keeps turning off. Did we have music in 100 voice? I don't know actually. Did we? And one music composer.
Well, that was very long ago. I'm pretty sure we didn't.
No, we did. It says I'm one music composer.
Wait, seriously? Ooh.
That's what I'm gonna find out. Okay, hold on. Haunted voice. It's gonna be very loud, isn't it? I'm gonna mute our audio desktop. So no one can hear Koen now. Big sad. Oh, DUI. It is quality. Oh no.
I'm just disappointed that we didn't even take the time to just change the background color so it isn't Unity blue.
But it's not the skybox.
No, this is the default Unity blue for 2D games.
Wesley Wong. He sounds familiar. Hold on.
Who's that?
Ooh, right. Oh, I talked to him in 2019. Yeah, that's. I don't know if you're gonna recognize him. I'll just show you this.
His name sounds familiar, to be honest.
Yeah. I was like, I still have him on Discord. You know what? I'm gonna try. It's been a long time.
We need you.
But we are searching for an audio composer. for a game jam. Would you be down to join? It's until tomorrow evening. Tomorrow night? Oh, no, tomorrow night. A bit short, a bit short time. There we go. Oh yeah, we did this one with Nikki. Dat is weer. Oh yeah, that's cool. Does the game run? That's interesting.
Oh, no. Don't bully, Joey.
That's
Don't
kind of weird.
bully.
I don't like that. Now that I remember playing this, I remember there being audio. I don't hear any audio though at the moment. But I remember there being audio for this game. So I don't know what happened to it. Hey kid.
Oh, the grass. It's degrass.
Hey X.
Oh, poor thing.
Hey,
Look at
hey
it.
X. How are you doing?
It
You
doesn't
trying to
know
get
what
there?
to do.
I can get into the ball a bit. What a horrible game. I mean, what a lovely game, of course. What a lovely game. We totally didn't mess this up. How would we do this now? If you were to redo this game?
Would we do this now? We would probably. I mean, like a lot of it would probably be the same, but then just made a bit different to actually work. So, like, the rotation would be fixed probably by setting the center in the right position.
Yeah.
Axis movement would probably be fixed by making our own pathfinding quickly and maybe a bit dirty, and then doing it based on nodes instead of a nav mesh, kind of. So we had, since
He looks so different.
probably get away with that.
He looks so different from the X and Escape.
Yeah, he was supposed to look evil here, but like in Escape, he was supposed to look good, right? Here was just a mean hunter hunting you with 2 knives. The professional.
I mean, he is still... No, he's an ex-hunter in Escape.
Yeah, but like here he's
So
supposed to
bad.
be like a bit Hitman-like, scary. He just kills you without a reason. Willing to kill humans and stuff. And in Escape he's like the cute boy who accidentally got locked in the basement.
Accidentally
He's
got
the
locked in the
demon
basement.
Carol.
What is this movement, man?
Yeah, we probably would fix the movement too. And the map, honestly.
Yeah. The map? Karel! You're here! Karel, come back! Don't you recognize me?
Honestly, I think we could probably pull this game off in a game jam now, but
Might be fun to remake it somewhere in the vacation.
sure. Yeah, it's like most of it I think we could probably pretty easily fix in one way or another.
That would be kind of cool because it's one of our first games that we had. This guy just be suffering, I understand. Eh. Huh. Kind of weird that we didn't... I didn't hear any audio. Like, I heard audio in the menu. Oh. Maybe it said... it isn't set on awake. That could be it, probably.
Could be.
I'm really curious. I want to hear the audio. Haunted Voice. What game jam is that? Oh.
It was the second one. Well,
There was
honestly, I
a
see it
project called...
mostly as like.
Hmm?
I see it more as like the first one, but mostly because the actual first one was like pretty long before that one.
Yeah.
So like since that game jam, we've actually been doing them regularly. Before that, it was just like once.
Did you have time in the first game jam? Not much. No, you kept.
No, much no.
Because I think you and Bram had to go somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that game though.
To be fair, I
think
kind
it
of...
would be harder to pull off than the second one, mostly because it had a lot more NPCs, so you'd have a lot more logic, so it's harder to make it work well.
Fair.
So I guess, yeah, that'd be harder. I think the second game was already a lot more in what we could do, if we actually could do it.
Okay, so we checked out... one game. We checked out Haunted Voice. I doubt the first one actually has audio. Carol killed the voices. This one definitely no, yeah. It says I made this game with 3 other artists. We had to, yeah. So you didn't have a lot of time to work on this one. Hog, thank you. You saw... Did you really just check his name out in here? Nice. He's still there. Hey, buddy. You back, buddy. Me just wanted to remove the after. No, it's fine. I usually just ban them after the stream. I'm like, is this a bot? Is this a bot? Bots don't have rights.
Mr. Software Engineer.
A variance. We don't have any...
bots. We kill the bots.
We had a composer, but I don't have his Discord anymore.
What was his name?
Aterians.
Honestly, I like the profile picture.
Like, what he retweets.
Oh yes, yes, that's pretty
Oh
good too.
no. What is your Discord, Aterians?
Maybe it's Athenians.
Yeah, no, I searched it up. So sad. Oh well.
So sad.
Okay, so that's fine. The given path. Is this Mike already? I don't think so. It's gonna start it. Shit. Do we not have a credit system?
Wilm.
Wilm. Come on. Oh, monkey moves. Shit. Maybe here?
I wasn't where he wanted it.
Oh! Yeah, there you go. Okay, come on. Boom. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Man, I tried so hard and yet... More information.
I still think this one was pretty good.
Ludum Dare 46. Second
Was
plan.
it the first one?
How do you mean?
What was our first Ludum Dare?
Oh, our first Ludum
Was it
Dare.
our
Yeah, this
second?
was our first one. We just did 3 Ludum Dares. We did, I forgot the name already. The Given Path, then we did Endless 8, and then we did Jim Dinant. We didn't do any game jams for 6 months in this area.
That was pretty sad.
Oh well. Let's see. So Ludum Dare 46, keep it alive. Sound. Oh! I know him. Pog. Look at that. And, oh, and he joined for Gifted Voice? Wait, what? Did he?
Apparently.
Oh, wait, no. No, he didn't. That's just me showing my thingy. Cool. So you could also ask him. But then we have 2 more chances. I guess we have Wesley. And then we have Squish. Did I just calm that? Yeah, I did. It's been a while. But would you be down for But would you be down another game jam? We've tried to find someone for this one, but it didn't really work. It ends tomorrow night. You have time this weekend. There we go. Cool. Will we get saved? Will we get saved?
Probably not.
Probably not, no. I mean, we still gave it a shot. Even if they say no.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I need to do stuff in station. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe finding range would be nice. How are we gonna do this? I could maybe do two functions for it, or maybe three. I could do a find near function. That just finds one close by. A find far function that finds a point far away. And then maybe a find random that just finds a point anywhere. That could work, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. How was your order? My order was fine, Uber Eats. Thank you. Really kind. Uber Eats to be kind of cute.
Yeah. Cute Uber Eats.
Public station. Find near. R? You playing Sea of Thieves, mister? Find far and find random. Just checking out some stills, I see. And I'm finding a range, maybe. And this has an int. From int to. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Find near. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. I think find near should be within first 10%, maybe?
Okay. Exception. Yeah.
Within less
guess.
than 10%. Anywhere. Yeah, so this isn't gonna use find in the range, I guess. It's still good, kinda. No, doesn't need to. Find in range, let's see. Stations dot count. Stations account minus let's see. Math.floor. Floor to flow to help, I see. Floor to int. Sure, okay. Let's see. Int. I guess under. Same here, but then we'll do. Okay. Then we'll do a mf.random. Okay. Oh no, it's random.range. Does this give a float or an int? Good. Int. Station number. The get. Oh no, it works like this. I think. How does a list work? Is there no that get in a list?
You can
Stations
just
that.
get it like an array. This is C#.
Then it complained. Hold on.
No, it shouldn't.
Where's Unity? Because I'm
It
not
had
allowed
an
to see.
error. Everything
Yeah.
error, then.
I'm not allowed to see my error in my code editor.
Hey, look, it's not complaining about like using the array access. It's complaining about types. Fun.
Pop. There are two things that. Yeah, okay. You know what? It will be just as easy. No, they all use that function. I think that's nice to have.
Very nice to have.
And this could be an int? Or at least a parameter? Sure. Private int, station range is 10. Could have made it a float, but Okay. And then we need a size, so serialized field, private int, route size. Maybe 4. Hmm. I'm now like thinking we gotta check if it's if it already exists within the queue GMV.
Probably, yeah.
Lemon routes. Type it. Void, I guess? Sure. Add destination. Let's see. Q.nq. No, hold on. Pop, pop. Fair enough. This is something for you. Okay. That should be fine.
Did you know that you're milk?
So I'm gonna make this a repeating function. So if it finds something that's... Wait, hold on. I'll show you. Find near. Pop, pop. Route dot to array. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Let's see.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see, is there a... Oh, there's no function to see if it... Oh, that sucks. Hold on, maybe that exists though. Unity array that contains. Does it exist or do I have to do a for loop? I have to do a for each, yeah. I don't like that. If you're using an actual array. Okay. No, you can't. This guy be lying. Let's see. Array.find. Okay, hold on. No. Using system.
You okay, Milk?
I wanna see if something. If how do I say this? I wanna check an array if something is contained in it. So, for instance, if a station is already in an array, and I don't want to use a for each or a for loop because that would get kind of ugly, I think. Or at least I was hoping not to use that.
Honestly, it wouldn't be ugly if you were to just put it in a separate function. But yeah, there's probably some array utility to get it. Otherwise, you might be able to use link and put in a filter or something.
Do you use what?
So I'm guessing you could probably loop over it with link, but I'm not entirely sure.
I was checking. There's an array.find I found. Well, I think that's from system. Yeah, it's from system. Okay. What is points? Okay. Okay, and then gotta add to add. Which is a station, and route is a array of stations. So I guess that would work. Because what is product G10 in here. Oh, I see. What is my error? Invalid token. Okay. Oh god, I'm lost already. Oh, here. Array. Yeah, right? I think that works. Oh, I see, and oh, that's... It's not a boolean. Okay. Hold on, I'm lost. There it is. Yeah, no. Don't think that's gonna work. Find station. And then we'll do station, station. For each station. Current station in the other two array. Maybe it contains a station. Sure, that will work. So if
is that
current
a
station
for loop I see?
No, it's for each loop.
I mean that's type of for loop.
That equals.
And why would you be using a for loop?
I gave up on the other way.
Okay, so there is a cheat you could use to not use a for loop. You can make a new list, and in the constructor you give the array so it has all the elements, and then you do contains.
I made it a boolean already. But I think that's uglier, isn't it? Maybe.
You could see there's probably a link method for getting that, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
just do a for loop.
this already works. If contains station dot station. That to add. Then we'll just have to do it again. Pop. Else we want to pop BasicQ The Q is gone. The Q is route. Route and Q. To add. Because as you can see, I basically wanted to do this. Where we find something near. If it's already in our queue, then we're gonna find something else. And we're basically gonna repeat that progress. But if there are only three thingies that we'll find, like if the range is only
you
3
mean-
long or something,
You mean recursive?
yeah,
Okay.
it could get stuck here, you know. So should I maybe make it int?
Okay. I would not add like a max amount of iterations.
No.
I'd add something to the logic to make sure you don't check the same one twice.
Okay. Sure.
It's private, right?
Say again?
No, I'm just thinking how you could do that. What you could do is instead of like an amount tried, that you'd have a list of all the ones you've already tried and see if it contains that. If that list contains the one you're checking now. If it does, don't check it. I mean, depending, or either don't check it or stop the whole thing because you're repeating it now. So that depends a little bit, but that's your logic. I think you could probably get away with it like this, right? You could probably do this.
So like that, and then okay. But then you could still get stuck, right?
I
Maybe.
don't exactly know how this method would work. So
I can show you. So for instance, if this is 2.
yeah.
Then you could get stuck because this goes until 4. Right?
Wait, this goes until 4. How do you mean? What is okay? Can you go back to the other method? What this one, yeah. So that's like a total distance max or something?
No, so this is like the find near, so
Yeah.
basically the first 10%.
Like, are you trying to get the first 10%
of the list, basically.
that
Of this, yeah.
can you go
Because
down a little bit?
the first things in the list are the nearest, right? From what I've
I'm
understood.
not sure if you're trying to say anything, but I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. Because the first things in this list are the nearest, right? So to say. The nearest, yeah.
So the first 10% of items in. Okay. All right, and that should always return 1, the 0th element, right? So
Yeah.
no matter how low it is. Okay. Okay, and then you go to that method. How is this one connected to the other one?
Well, for instance, if this is 2, for instance, and and you need 4
Okay,
here.
so you can
Right?
get 0, 1, and 2, right?
Okay, but then you'd still have 3, and you need 4 destinations, let's say. So then, for your 4th one, you will never find one, right? Because there aren't any more in the find near section.
Could you go to that method?
Hmm?
Could you go to that method?
This method?
The recursive one.
This one. I can.
But like, where do you keep where do you get them from? Okay, you do the find near in this method.
Yeah. Do that there.
Um, okay, so then you get the find near. But find near gets a random one in that range. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing, yeah, okay. So you get one that's near. You check if it's in there. If it is in there, you add it to tries. And you try again with the same one.
Yeah, to be fair, we could... Okay, yeah. That might be better. Then we'll do, instead of starting point, we'll do... Ooh.
Yeah. Well, you don't really want to like put a max amount on something you could probably check, right?
Mhm.
The reason it's problem is because it's random.
Okay, that's... Is 0... Oh yeah. That peak... does peak get the first one or the last one? The first one, right?
It's cute.
Yeah. P? Right? Let's see. E minus 1. I guess that would work. So this way you get the... You get it from the latest one, I guess. But what you then have... Then you also have starting point.
What?
I guess that's fine. That you can get back to starting point. Sure, let's see how this works. I think we have it now.
You can't get stuck anymore?
I don't think so, because you get like you you don't do it from the starting point anymore. You always do it from the last one, right? So I think this would work.
Okay, is route emptied somewhere or? Okay, yeah.
Oh wait. uh. There we go. So route planner has been done. Where's my music? Pop. Is there save mode? What did we... What are we entering? I think... Haunted Voice. But I opened Haunted Voice earlier. Oh. Oh god. I opened the game Haunted Voice.
Nice.
Yeah, if I want to go back to Haunted Voice, it's gonna be littered with errors already. Oh no.
Honestly, if we were to go back to Haunted Voice, I'm wondering if it isn't just better to like remake it.
Probably.
Like we probably have. It's probably gonna be more work to actually change this code than
What is this?
right now. Where did you get this?
This is this is his grappling state. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either.
Build of
Is this the meta file?
What did you do? You're not even installed.
Do anything. Wow.
No, but this is a game I have on Steam.
Well, good job.
I'm so confused. Wait, it's all traveling space. Traveling state. Then we're just gonna delete it. Works. I just want to find out if we have music. Please. Justin only made a prefab of wagon. Oh. Okay. Oh, the game is actually working. Audio.
honestly, what I would think for the random thingy to be the best solution would be to not return one random object, but to return the list of objects that it could be, and then to get one random one there, because then you just filter out all the ones that you don't want, and then you get a random one, and then there's no chance of it being in there. The list is empty after you filter it. There are no random ones that you could get, and so well, there's another bigger problem at that point. But at least you know that problem is.
This music is very good.
They're very good.
I completely forgot we had this music. Hold on. I'll send it to you. You know what? I'll send all of them to you. Because our main menu music sounded a bit memey. But this actually sounds pretty good. How does he chase sound? Oh, right. I remember the chased music just going out of nowhere. Just starting out of nowhere.
Amazing.
Okay. I'm happy with that one. Let's see. Haunted voice, sure. To be honest, the music we had was really well done.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then you have the normal haunted voice. This sounds so happy. Bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Who needs to send this when you have haunted voice? The best game. So we have station and we have route planner. Okay, so you say just return a set of I guess a list of random stuff.
A set, D set. There's a couple that you could return. Return the
Wait,
ones
say
that
again?
you can. So like, don't return only one. Return all of the ones that. Like you say, find near, so return all of the ones near, not just one random one. I mean, you could make a separate function for that, for if you need that, but in our case, we actually want to filter it first.
Okay. Let's see. And we're just gonna do station. Make it a list, right? I guess.
Sure.
I do think find random can still be can actually be just find random. I can just return one.
Yeah, sure. The thing is, if you don't get stuck with it, it's fine. But in this case, we actually have to filter it, so it's not fine.
Let's see.
And I don't see why we should make like a weird, like roundabout way of fixing it if we can literally just say, well, let's filter out all the ones that we're not supposed to use, and then find the random one.
There we go. Okay. Pop, pop. Hmm. Yep.
It's a list, right?
Yeah. Can we just do...
Find all.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Since you developed a hate for for loops.
Stop. Let's see. And then we need a match, so... let's see. How are we gonna do that? Who's this? Oh, wait. I think... I can't really find the answer here, but I think I know already. There's a station... Oh, no, not this one. Nope.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No. Panic.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to...
How find all works?
Yeah.
Okay, hover over find all. Can you see it?
Yeah,
right?
it needs...
Or control
The head.
click it. So
He did
predicate,
it.
which is practically just a function that returns a boolean.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the station in, and you have to return a boolean if you want to keep it in the station,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
in the new list you're creating or not.
I did that.
So when do you want to keep it, and when don't you? Oh, and it returns a list, I think. So you have to do stations equals stations.findAll.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find like how can I find the position of where it's in, I guess.
What?
Well, since I want to find a position in the range, so I want to find see.
What?
Well, I want to find the
You already
first
got like all the
10% right.
the range.
Say again?
Oh, like that. I'm not sure if you actually can here. Maybe you
Hmm.
can't. Maybe you can. But like, this is still in the finding range.
You thought I was gonna do this in Route Planner?
Yeah, because
Or
Route Planner is the one that actually like. Wait, no. Finding range was, but I thought that you could. You first you got a random one, right? In that range. So how'd you do that if you didn't have the collection of all the ones in that range?
yeah, okay. Then I need the for loop, I guess.
Well, there's probably some kind of slice method, right?
Fair.
To do.
Let's see. Is there find? Probably you find the range. Get range actually. Okay. Let's see. Int index, int count. Okay, so fair.
Bit different, but doable.
So then max minus. I guess. And I return. Go away. What does this return? Yeah. What do you want? Okay. Was that saved? I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cannot implicitly convert. Oh. Oh, that's still stationed. Oh, okay, yeah. That this returns all these station distances. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Because I can't. That's. It's too late for this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Do you still want to play a game for a little bit?
Okay, but not too long.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. And then we can play. Right? Can I type still? I can still type. Control// doesn't work anymore. But I could potentially do just a station distance. Sure. That works for now. Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. For the last part of the jam. And yeah, have yourself a nice evening, guys. Bye-bye.